Well, all right. Hey, y'all. How's it going? Day 903. I only played here for a few minutes after stream was over yesterday. Come and thought to myself, we need some cats. We have some cats. We need to breed cats. Because today, we're going to build us a creeper farm. We need to let the world load in around us first, because I haven't let... Oh, crap. We didn't even change skins. Can't do that. I'm sorry. Hang on. We're just going to go here. I got to change in this one. Skin here. Can't change it. Oh, game crashed. Game crashed. Wasn't as bad as it seemed. I clicked the button up in the corner and it crashed my game completely. That's weird. I've never.
Oh no!
My shirt's not purple. We're gonna build a creeper farm though. We're gonna gather some materials. Gotta figure out where I want to build it because way I would kind of almost like to make it an XP farm and hit them with looting swords so we could try to get more gunpowder out of them. But I could also convert it into just a regular drop farm. But the problem is I'd have to build that thing way up in the air. So I think for right now, we're gonna build just a simple one on. I may build it over the ocean. I'm not sure yet on the ice or something. I know mobs can still spawn on ice. I know that that's the thing. So, yeah, let's load in around this because it's very laggy right. That's because I think I have my chunks turned up. Not as, just go see. What do I need to see 22 chunks for? Half the time I can't see what's right in front of me. Bunch of my stone and stuff is over there. We're gonna need carpets and we're gonna need trap doors like nobody's business. Campfires. See, we got 4 cats here, and then we got 2 kittens over here. So we're just kind of waiting on them to all grow up. I don't know if we need to name tag them or not. That's gonna pretty much deplete my cat population over here for the moment. I had more, but I don't know where they're at. So. All right. Carpet. I think I want to build this thing. We're gonna build it 3 layers tall. Um, look at that. Sorry, I'm very easily distracted today. What's up, Anonymous? How's it going? Stack might be carpets. We're gonna build a creeper farm today. We're gonna need trapdoors. Nobody's business. Ready for the weekend already? Yeah. I mean, this is what I do. So it doesn't. My days just run into each other at this point. If it wasn't for like, well, I mean, I know I don't stream on the weekend, so I know when the weekend's coming up, but I do all my content creation, all that stuff. Try to, at least during the weekend, have the weekend for ourselves, but my wife works on the weekend a lot too, so lots of times I don't even see her on the weekend. She works retail, so that's kind of the busiest time for them, weekend. So I kind of like it during the week around here because the neighborhood's kind of quiet because everybody's actually at work. But it's summertime. So the kids are home and everything. It tends to get a little noisy during, so, which is fine. I mean, kids are kids, you know. Let them do what they're gonna do. They're only kids for a short period of time, and then you wish they were kids again. I'm actually, let's use spruce if I have enough. I probably don't have enough. I don't know how many trapdoors we're gonna need. We're gonna need a bunch. We'll grow some trees over there too. We'll take some stuff where we can cut some things down. All right, problem. Thank you. Trapdoors. All trapdoors. So we got a crafting table over there, and always. We are running really low on everything. Take those with us. We're gonna be right behind where the castle was gonna be anyway. Take some torches with us so we can light the area up. I think I have some in my chest. Sure, I don't. What's up, Mist? I guess we can always make a couple of stacks of torches best. We're gonna do a creeper farm. Creeper farm. We're just yeah, we're gonna have some creeper farm. Slow morning. It's been a good morning. It's been a slow morning. Actually, it started off quite quick because I didn't wake up late. I just had a lot to do this morning, and I found myself. I was still literally sitting here at 9:48, still eating breakfast right here. I made myself some fried eggs and some bacon, and then we bought some fruit stuff, so like grapes and. So when we get the grapes home, we take them off the stem thing or whatever, and put them in mason jars, refrigerator, like the big half-gallon mason jars or whatever. Put them in the refrigerator. So I had some nice cool grapes, a couple of fried eggs, and some breakfast on my coffee. And I was literally sitting here with 10 minutes before stream was supposed to start. Didn't have anything set up yet. Had the computer turned on, but that was about it. Trying to get stuff done. Just, I had a lot to do this morning. Time snuck up on me. I did actually sleep until my alarm went off. That was a good thing. Normally I'm awake an hour before it goes off, and this morning, well, I was up an hour before it went off. Actually, I was up almost 2 hours before it went off. That's because I was confused as to why wifey was up. I thought she was off today, and apparently she told me she had to work today, and I didn't hear her. But yeah. I think we're gonna build this out of... We could build it out of deep slate. I got tons of this. As you can see, I have tons. So let's grab a few chests. They're over here, and they are. We're gonna need more anyway. I think we have more over there. I think. We need all kinds of stuff. We're gonna take a bunch of stuff over there first with us though, and then just drop it, and then we will come back because I need to figure out exactly what all I need. Our scaffolding's over there already too. We got carpets. We'll have to get the kitty cats and bring them back over. Except feed the cats. I fed and watered the dog. One of the boys took her out while I was finishing making him breakfast. The other one's not yet, so down breakfast. As far as mods, what are you talking about? Mod packs? Or are you talking about something different? Because we may actually play a mod pack. Also, we may kind of start doing that like one day a week also. Just to break up what's going on here. Oh, the ones you use. I haven't updated this world to 118 because from what to 21.8 because from what I understand it's just more of a bug fix than anything. Use Mini HUD and Tweakaroo. From what I understand it's just kind of a bug fix for right now. Not really anything like major. We're gonna need more trapdoors. We got the saplings, so we're gonna plant those while we're over there too. Yeah, I have I think that's this map also. I think that's what this map is. I'm trying to remember how to build this thing. I know I need trapdoors like crazy. We may lay out the bottom form while we're there. What's up, Vamp? How's it going? We may lay out the bottom walls while we're there. Doing good. Doing good. Hanging in there. Yeah, we may lay out the first level while we're over there and then kind of adjust and see because I don't remember exactly how to build this thing either. And then we'll bring the kitty cats and stuff. We'll do the first level. I gotta find exactly where I want to build it at too. Oh, hi, miss. You got me on 2 of them, huh? You're okay, tired but good? Well, that's good. Good, y'all keeping me on my toes. You're making me look at both chats. Another reason I was running behind is because I was actually looking at a third option this morning too. Yeah, I take up a lot of space. That's hey, I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. I was actually looking at a third option. Just to. I was just kind of curious. Just gotta type in this one. No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I think the YouTube side of thing, or excuse me, I'm not supposed to say the word anymore. The YT side of things, I think, is a little more, if you just want to watch, the interaction is more here on this side. We do have campfires. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. What else was I looking at? Scaffolding, which I really don't need right this... Oh, chest was... Okay. The scaffolding I really don't need right this minute. We need to find a place to actually do this thing. You're not going across the... we can go across over here. Forget about that. So... what do we actually think 1.22 is going to be? Yeah, is it 1.22? Well, yeah, 1.22. What do we think 1.22 is actually going to be? Because I've heard they're doing stuff with horses. I've heard they're doing possible end update. I've heard... God, you've heard all kinds of stuff. I don't know what to believe anymore. Or what to even expect, for that matter. Really? They're right here. And there's two of them. There's one up there, too. There's three. We were going all over the place looking for these cows, and they're right here. You know, maybe we... we want to build it away from everything? I would build it up there, but... I mean, that would be the obvious. Be to build it on top of the mountain. Oh no. Right. I know they work better when they're up higher in the world. But I also need to see like exactly how high up we would be up there, because if I do build it up there, if I do build it up there, I really kind of want to do the AFK hot air balloon thing. And I need to make sure that I would have room to actually do that. But I didn't like come racing up here and go anywhere. There's one of my damn frogs. One of my damn frogs. This I just feel like is too far out of where I wanted it. I mean, this is over here. Really didn't want it over here. We're just gonna put it where I said I was gonna put it to start with. Put a second guess. Do it. Put it top of this hole, maybe. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good spot right here. So it could be kind of like a, we're going to make it look like a castle, I think, in the end, like a small castle type thing. That's what we're going to wind up doing. So it could be like a ruined, we can do it like a ruined castle. Yeah, I think that would be, that would work. running off. Bring no bed. You fighting mobs off all night long? Not. Just gonna have to go down and go light up. If that's a cave up underneath, we'll have to go down and go light it up. Might be. There's probably one here somewhere, though, I'm sure. And we're going to take this layer out. Have a nice, flat, even surface. Plus, it gets rid of all the grass, too. Yeah, I don't know that I'm really that, like, interested in modded Minecraft. As far as, like, mod packs and stuff go. You know, like, RL Craft and things like that. But I think it'd be maybe an interesting... like, change of pace, maybe. Yeah, I think it'd be an interesting, like, change. Maybe something. It's still Minecraft, but we're just trying something new out, you know? Maybe to help us not... thing. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Yeah. I haven't really looked at any of them. I've looked at a couple, and I guess it's when I was, like, looking at, I'm always searching for, like, medieval stuff or whatever for Minecraft or whatever. But I saw that they had some medieval mod packs. Where it actually introduces, like, overworld dragons and things like that. And that to me looked kind of interesting. All blocks are precious, even if they're dirt. Much terraforming as we do. Here's so much seeds. All right, so this thing is 13 by 16. Right in the way. So I know it's like that, and then I know that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Comes in by 1, and then 4, and then by 2, and by 1, 5. That's it. Kind of feels like it. Um, that side would take us out too. Be an easier way to get in and out of the farm too, I think. We went that way. Should have brought a bucket of water. Water travels what? 8 blocks or 9? I don't. I think it's 8 blocks. 8. It's perfect. Hopefully. We're definitely gonna have to light up around here though. I think that's gonna be perfect. Okay, so I know what I can never remember is the carpet. How the carpet goes. I think it's spiders need a 3-block space to spawn, is that right? So if it's like here, there, there, I think. I think it's there. Here. Because I need like 3 blocks, I think. A 3x3 space to spawn. I do believe is what it is. The butterfly shape. No, I'm looking at where we're placing the carpets. You have this one? Yeah, this, okay. You think I have the carpets laid out right? There. You're gonna look at yours? I think that's it. If I remember correctly, I did kind of watch a tutorial last night, which, like, I'm gonna remember that now, but, it's it? Okay. I thought it was, but I couldn't, like, 100% remember. Um, I have my end chest on. My end chest is on me. Okay, it's over. Um, we're gonna need the water buckets and stuff. I'm also gonna need to go ahead and do this too while we're over here. Because I know I don't have no trapdoors. I think we're gonna do this 3 tall. That's what I have enough cats for right now, is a 3 tall one. So we'll do that for now. You put it in the sky. See, I thought about putting this one in the sky because I thought about doing the whole kill chamber thing up underneath it that I could swap out for not practical, just fun. Yeah. I looked at one that I wanted to have them. I haven't been able to actually find a tutorial for it, but I've seen like pictures of it, and I do believe it's like this a similar farm to this one. And I think actually what happens is they drop down in that middle portion, but then they're moved over to like one of these sides right here into a water stream that takes them up. And then at the top of the farm is a creeper head, and they actually flow out of the mouth and fall down and die in front of the thing. It's kind of like a big creeper statue, and then they flow out of the mouth and they fall to their death. By fall damage. But the farm goes all the way up, but they still fall down before they go back up. And I was like, I'm guessing that's the way it works. I'm guessing that's the way that one works. I'm not 100% certain. But from what I've seen, that's kind of what it looks like. It's a test world, but in survival. I got you. That's just to bring the cats across. We need to get down there and do that part too. I need to get the water buckets and all that stuff. So we're gonna go. I've got a bunch of stuff that's just sitting right over here on the other side of the river. We'll go grab all that stuff. I'm hoping I have enough carpets. Yeah, if not, they're already. Not like they're that hard to make, but now we've got wool. So. This roof bothered me and bothered me and bothered me last night. That's one of the reasons I didn't play here. Is because I knew if I would have played here last night, I'd have wound up taking that whole roof off and trying to redo it. The more I look at it this morning, the more I'm okay with it. And I actually, I know one thing I can do that will help some, but I can't do it all the way. I might be able to do it all the way around, actually. I forgot I put a door on this. I can't do it right there. Or right there, or right there. Moving these grates back. Actually, I probably could. The grate would hold the water in up there. But moving these grates back by a block would help some. I was watching another creator yesterday afternoon. And they were using the grates also for windows, but they moved them back a block. So they were actually like on the inside. But we may wind up changing these out for like trapdoors or something. Yeah, I was thinking about trying trapdoors instead. Do the copper trapdoors, are they grates also, or are they something different? I don't remember. But yeah, that's I'm not gonna like overly focus on that right now either. We got stuff to get done. I do have awesome. Let's go ahead and grab our campfires over here also. We need glass too. I don't have any glass right here. So different, but still cool looking. Okay, well maybe we'll try some trapdoors on it. I need to go get glass. I don't have any. Surprised I don't have any here. We just built that, but then again, I think I pulled exactly what we're gonna need. We'll just walk over and get them. And I need some hoppers too. I guess what, like 4, 2, 4? We'll do 4. And I may have hoppers. I may not have to even make them. Actually, I don't think I have to make them. I think I've got plenty. God, it's so slow walking compared to riding a horse. Please just have like 4 hoppers. Got 28. That's it. I don't think I need 4. I think I only need 2. But yeah. What else were we here for? I think it was just hoppers, right? To make the trapdoors out of that? Is that... I'm just gonna... Or do you make them out of the regular? I'm not even seeing an option for trapdoors. I know you can get them. Make them out of the grates? That's weird. We'll figure that part out later. I'm not... I think hoppers was all I came over here for. Oh, glass. Glass. And I thought about it before we left. We'll just use regular glass, I guess. 29 pieces should be enough. Oh, there's another good reason we walked over here. We're gonna need our cats. Now, do the cats have to be name tagged? Ingots for trapdoors? Do the cats need to be name tagged? Yeah, I was trying to do trapdoors. You didn't yours? Okay. Oh, there's a cat right there, too. At least I know we have one over here. And I've still got your cat, too. You're gonna hate me because I'm about to drag him through. I mean, I guess I could be nice and walk them this way and go across the snow, but... How many leads broke? Where are they all? Ah, they're going across the water. They can hate me later. Oh, they will follow us, right? Won't they? Really could use a fence post. Um. I know they'll follow, but I just don't want them to keep running off. Right. Sleep real fast. Going crazy. Be like there. There. Here. That's perfect. Um, chest. I hate the fact you can't open the chest if they're sitting on it. See if I remember correctly. Sorry, you're in the way. Not mistaken, we got a break. Chest goes there. Hopper there. Hopper there. Are there and there? Is that right? Slide down into the campfire. And this goes here. That. I think that's it. Not 100% certain, but I think that's it.
Autumn4 just followed.
Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I shorten everybody's name, so don't be offended if I didn't say it correctly. Building a creeper farm. Creeper farm. Actually, we'll probably do the blackstone or the slate instead. Let's not go back in there. Through that way, but we're gonna get burned.
Autumn4 just subscribed.
Art, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Follow and subscribe back to back. You're a legend. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Look about right. It's about right to me. All right. See if we can get a section of this done and going. All right, that was very cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I call everybody man, no matter if you're whatever, because it's just the way I talk. So I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know why I care what this looks like here, but alright, so now we need more trapdoors, and then we're going to start another level. That stuff, I don't need that, I don't need those, I don't need that and that, I don't need that. We're going to keep the port. We're going to keep the port. Take those, we'll take some of these, and all of our trapdoors. Our carpet again. We're going to make more trapdoors. Instead. And we will put slabs all over the top of this. So we get it built up. We have our kitty cats in here. Close this off for a minute so I don't fall in. Because y'all know I will. This be considered a technical build? I don't really think so. Technical build to me would involve redstone and stuff. I think we're still going to build our hot air balloon AFK platform here. Nope. I don't really consider it technical. I consider technical to be redstone. So yeah. It's an environmental build. We're removing hostile mobs from our environment. I just hope the rates are decent. I gotta see exactly how far up. I think they said it's from the chest level It needs to be 128 blocks up. Or whatever the level of the chest is up underneath, where you need to AFK 128 blocks from there. I think is how that works. You have 8 levels and they spawn when you get anywhere near it. Well, hopefully that's what we'll have here too. I need a good farm. We need a good farm. Because I'm going to have to do a little bit of AFK in here. I'm going to try not to do too much, maybe just like an hour at a time or something. Just because I don't want us to... I mean, if I built this thing and decide to AFK it, like this evening, we could literally be at 1,000 days tomorrow when we start stream. So, I mean... I'm going to try not to AFK it too much right now. Until after the 1,000 days hit. But no promises either. We've been going through, what, about 10 to 15 days per stream or something? So, that's cold as crap. Why am I drinking it? It's like iced coffee, which I hate. Yuck. Sorry for anybody that likes it, but coffee's supposed to be hot, not cold. Wifey gets iced coffee sometime, and it's like, how? No offense to anyone that drinks iced coffee, but it's like, it's good. It's kind of like a milkshake, and I'm like, well, if you want a milkshake, just order a milkshake. To each their own. Yeah. You know, Arby's had the, still does actually, the Jamocha shake, which I always liked it. I mean, I'll admit, I liked it. But it was a milkshake, and I knew it was a milkshake. Just iced coffee, just, I don't know, something about it, I don't. But yeah, you're right. To each their own. I mean, you know, we all have something in the world that we don't like. You know, as far as food choices go, something that we don't like. Oh, so mine's sushi. Don't like it. Don't care for it. Don't. Have I tried it? Yes, I tried it. It actually made me sick first time I tried it. So that's why I am like, you know, so, but again, to each their own. I'm not a fan, but yeah. Not going to try it? No. We might, but there was nothing down there. a hole in this wall here. We'll bring our cats. There. Carpet. This doesn't really take that long to build. Really, I probably should have done it before now. All honesty. But take you all off the lead. Good cats. Perfect. One more. Carpet. Perfect. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fantastic. We don't have enough trapdoors. The cat. Freaking cat. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I should have built this long before now. We should have done this like 200 days ago. Imagine how much... I kind of wanted to wait, though, to build the farms until we were getting kind of, you know, it's kind of signifying we're getting close to the dragon stuff. You know, we're preparing rockets, we're doing this, we're doing that. I really need to build a potion brewer, too. There's an automatic one that I built a long time ago that was kind of cool. You just walked up and pushed the button for the potion that you wanted, and or for the ingredients that you wanted or whatever, and it made it for you. I don't remember how to build it. I don't know that I'm going to need enough reason to do a potion brewer like that. So not really sure that I would build that, but yeah. It's a lot smaller than I remember it being before. We didn't even get a full stack of wood out of that tree. What's up with that? We're obviously going to have to plant another. Go ahead and plant two, maybe? We plant two side by side. That's not going to be enough to get us through this level. Sorry, a dog barked somewhere else in the world and had to investigate. This was easy. Don't. So when wifey gets on here and does stuff for me, she doesn't use the headphones. So she lets the sound from the game come through the monitor. And Kiwi loves cats. Absolutely loves cats. She loves to play with them. She loves to, because they're the same size as her. Kiwi's a small, she's a little Yorkie. She's, they're the same size as her. We have what we call the twins. There's 2 gray cats at the store, and they just kind of roam free. They're real friendly. They'll come up to just about anybody. The kids, when they see them outside, they have to run and go say hi to them. Well, actually, they run and say hi to us, but one of them sits by our back door or on the fence next to our living room window, because we keep our windows open all the time right now. And it will meow. And Kiwi goes nuts when she hears it. She wants to go out and play with it. They'll sit at the back door. So my sliding glass door is in my dining room, which is right here, just right here. But that cat will sit at the door, and she'll sit on the other side of it, and they'll just play there together. But the cat always makes itself known that it's here, and they'll sit at the back door for hours, just staring at each other. We don't let the cat in, and when we let Kiwi out, when we take her out, and one of the cats is out there, the first place she wants to go is to go see the cat, and the cat's like, no. As long as they're behind the door, on the other side of the screen door, they're fine. But as soon as you let them out together, we don't let her out off her leash. She's on a leash. But as soon as we open the door and she goes outside, the cat's like, nope. We're out of trap doors. Need you to grow. Oh, look. Asking you shall receive. Both of them. We're going to go up with this one, though, because the other one's shorter. This one's a lot taller. Do that more often. Maybe I should play the lottery today. There's another content creator that I watch, and he just recently lost. He's actually recently lost. He had a hardcore series that went for quite a while, and then he lost it. I don't remember how he lost it. It was very unexpected. It was very weird the way that it happened too, but he lost it. So then he started another series, and he went for a fairly decent amount of time, fairly long time, and he lost it also. So he just started another series, and like the first days he lost it again. Like, yeah, I don't like, and he lost it off camera too, which was the funny part about it. I think he was literally just like doing, I don't know. Strange tree. No, I grew it. I grew it two times. I grew 2 of them side by side. Was he doing something illegal? No, he wasn't. He's just been losing them. The first one that he lost, like, really, he'd been in it for, like, I don't know. He was somewhere around like the 30,000 day mark or something when he lost it. So I think it kind of like did a number on his head a little bit. chest. I think it kind of did like a number on his head a little bit. And then the second one got going and it was going good, and then lost it again, and it kind of like, we are not getting enough trapdoors out of all this stuff. We're gonna have to plant more trees. Yeah, hardcore. I think the first world he had, he was on like the 30,000 day mark when he lost it. And then the second one, he was, I think he may have been like the 10,000 day mark or something. Sounds like someone took it from him. Yeah, but no, with the hardcore, he lost it, and I don't think he like really ever, you could say, got over it or whatever. On the second one, the first one was a hard pill to swallow, but he was real energetic about coming back and everything else, and he knew it was a possibility. So yeah, he died in game. But then he just started this new series. He kind of took a break from it for a while. He was doing some other stuff. He did a whole nother series, and you could just kind of tell by like the video quality and stuff that he was putting out that he wasn't really that into it. He was just doing something to do something different. And he put out a announcement thing that he was, that he apologized for crappy content, which I really didn't think it was bad, but I guess a lot of people had said that his heart was in it, stuff like that. But no, I just thought it was crazy that he had just started another hardcore world and just lost it again. Oh. I kind of like to think higher than this too, but I mean, if we beat the dragon, I consider that a successful attempt. Even though they're saying like the dragon is like the final boss and stuff, I think the warden's harder than the dragon. I mean, hell, for that fact, the wither may be harder than the dragon, because the wither's constantly shooting at you. At least the dragon flies around. Gives you a minute to gather your senses and stuff, where the wither's constantly on you, and the warden can pretty much kill you in 2 hits. So yeah, I don't know that the dragon is like totally in game anymore. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to get around the warden, yeah, but if you're like specifically going to kill a warden, it's am I gonna go face a warden here? Absolutely not. Would I do it if this was just a survival world? Yes, I probably would go at that point. Try it. Because what do you have to lose at that point? Except for whatever you got on you. And actually, you're not even going to lose it. It's still going to be there. You're just going to have to go back and go get it. In hardcore, you'd be losing the world. Yeah. that was all of it too, I think. Might not be doing it. Except for Bragger. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just curious how a lot of these guys have the warden captured. Because I've seen people that have one particular guy. Not going to mention his name. I don't remember his name. He has 10 wardens trapped throughout his hardcore world. He's the guy that currently holds the world record for the longest hardcore series, I think. But he has 10 wardens trapped in his world. How? And it's not like they're trapped in an ancient city. He's got them in mob museums. He's got them built into builds. He's got all kinds of stuff going on with them. It's like, how does that happen? Warden Cage is fun. What's up? What's up, Tila? How's it going? Just curious as to how you'd make that happen. People make mob switches using them? Yeah. Yoga, hello, welcome in. And Droid, hello. Warden mob switches is the easiest and the quickest to make. Use them for that only. Oh, okay. I've seen that it's pretty easy to like get them in. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff that I've seen like this whole Ender Pearl thing in the water stream Ender Pearl thing or whatever it is now that's out. I don't understand that either. That's the one that'll teleport you back after so long. Day 908? Yes, day 908. It's not really that impressive when you think of all the stuff we didn't do. The Ender Pearl Status Chamber. Yeah, the one that you can, like, throw the pearl in the chamber and then I forgot what happens. It brings you back or it loads the chunks or it does. I forgot something. There's like 15 different ones that I've seen.
Yoga Trucks 8206 just followed.
Yoga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, those, but there's another one that you can do something with an ender pearl and a fishing rod, and you can pretty much teleport anywhere you want to in the world or something. Not anywhere you want to, but you can like throw an ender pearl in that chamber. You can hook a fishing rod to it, and then you can go through another portal. And then you can go to anywhere else in your world that you want to go. But if you take out the fishing rod again and you just like click it, it pulls you back. Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand all that stuff, so like I'm not a technical person by any means, so I actually we may actually have enough to finish this off, but all right, I didn't mean to. The pearl of despawn and break everything. What's up, MC Mama? How's it going? And Wolf, welcome in. Hello. Everybody's here now. We almost got this farm done. All I gotta do is put a roof on it now. Rest of the trapdoors and then a roof, and then I reckon we're done. I don't know. We may come in and add some more layers to this later on. Just depends. I'd like to build the AFK platform here too. The only problem is I don't know how I'm going to actually... I want to do the hot air balloon, but I don't know how we're going to get to it without wings at the moment, without it being ugly. I guess I could do a water stream up to it. But... sucked into building your creeper farm as well. How did your house guests go? I know you're having people in town this week. I remember things. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I forget my own name. Every time wifey fires up the microwave, I piss my pants and forget who I am for a half hour or so. And I don't really anymore. We might actually have enough. The dreaded scaffolding. Yeah, I don't mind scaffolding so much. I don't like seeing it. I use it to build like crazy. I actually bought it over here with me, well, to do the AFK, to get up to the AFK spot. I don't mind using it for the actual building process, but I hate seeing it after that. It drives me nuts. In a lot of my worlds, I've always, like, I tried building like cloud-like things above some of my farms in the past, and the clouds just look funny. I mean, you look up at these clouds and you're like, oh, that's cool. And then you look up at a block that you can't see through. I mean, you could do glass, but the white glass doesn't really look like this. So you try to make a cloud out of like wool or something, and then you have to light it up on the inside, but then you can't see the farm, and it's just like, whatever. So, you know, they fly out in a few hours. Oh, nice. A lot of time in the sun. Could do a nether portal. Oh, I gotta put him. Are we all good in here? Alright, 3 levels high. Do your jobs. Need to put slabs on top. Actually, we need to put full blocks on top and then slabs. Actually, we could probably just get away with slabs. You know what, though? I'm going to put a layer of full blocks, and then we'll put slabs over it. And the reason I'm going to do that is because of the fact that I may want to actually extend this one time down the road when I get a few more cats. So I think we will just go ahead and do this layer. So if I do decide later on that I want to continue it upward, I can just come in with... just pull the slabs off that we're going to put down and move it on up. It's apart. Showing my age now. Anybody know what that's from? Can't be just me. You don't think you heard what I said? Wasn't listening. I was singing. Because we're moving on up. To the top, to that penthouse apartment in the sky. You're focused on work. You focus on work. You need to focus on work. You don't need to focus on this. Yeah, the Jeffersons. The Jeffersons. I used to remember coming home from school and you'd watch... It wasn't cartoons. It was like... what was it? Good Times. Because these were shows that were on in like Syndicate. So we had... Replacing buttons wasn't trying to fall off. So a lot of these shows were in syndication. And we had the Superstation WTBS when I was a kid. And all these shows came on there in the afternoon. So you'd get like... the Jeffersons would come on. What's Happening? What's Happening was one of my favorite shows, actually. Good Times. The one that John Travolta was in, Welcome Back, Kotter. Yeah, all that stuff would come on in the afternoons. No cartoons, it was that. That's what you watched in the afternoon.
Fibro Wolf just raided with 25 viewers.
Fibro Wolf, welcome in. Hello. Talk about a blast from the past. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How were all the things? Cursor, come on, work. If I'm not mistaken, you're the one. Sorry for the dog. He barks at everything. My microphone settings are weird and everything else. But Fibro, how's it going? You're probably all trapped in ads. We'll get the man himself in here. But I was thinking the other day that it was Jester, but it wasn't. Fibro Wolf was actually my first raid. I think he was the first person that ever raided into my channel. So he's truly indeed a legend. If I'm not mistaken. I believe he was. I think he was, yep, long time ago. Long time ago. This would have been 6 years or more. There he is. Fibro, how's it going? How was your stream? How were the things and stuff? Tell me all about it. We're building a creeper farm. But yet, that was a long time ago. What did we come down here for? Slabs? Is that what we came down here for? Build the top in? I don't remember. My brain is shot. We did. We're coming in for slabs. You know what? We're gonna use scaffolding. What's up, GPS? How's it going? You were meant to do farms and got sidetracked. What's up, Tiger Monkey? How's it going? It goes. goes. We Fibro had a fun stream though. Normally does. Normally does. I was running so late this morning. Normally I like to get on and like watch a few people before I get going in the morning, but my morning was so hectic this morning. I was literally sitting here. We start at 10 o'clock my time. It's 11:30 my time now. Yeah, I was still on my son last night. I didn't have this stuff open, so I didn't see the messages until later on. But I was literally sitting here at my computer at 9:48, still shoving my face full of breakfast, and was trying to get OBS had to update, and some other stuff had to go, and I was just like... So I didn't actually get a chance to get on and actually watch anybody this morning before I started. Normally I try to sit down for like 30 minutes to an hour before I start and watch a few people and chit chat and do all the other stuff, and I didn't. I barely made it to my own stream. Normally I start about 10 minutes early. I didn't start until like 10 o'clock exactly. So yeah, this morning was kind of just like really hectic and everything. Still got some things doing. What kind of farms did you do? We've only built 3. This is our 3rd farm. Finally got a computer, no Minecraft though. No farms done. Okay. We so we're on day 909 in hardcore. You didn't get any done. Did you get anything done at all? Explored a lot and base things. Okay. Well, that's good. Exploring's fun, actually. We do that. Cat breeding. He remembered the fish. So, I had that problem last night. We're building a creeper farm, right? I didn't have any raw salmon. And I thought that raw cod would work. And there's some people that still tell me it works. But it wasn't working for me. I had to have raw salmon, so I had to literally go fishing. You gonna do a slime farm first if you can find a swamp? Okay, I take that back now. We've done 4 farms here. Because I do have a slime farm. It's actually pretty good too. It's not horrible. I only AFK there for like an hour at a time. I needed a slime farm for one purpose. We'll go show you. We'll do a little bit of a we'll do a little bit of a walkabout so y'all can see what a walkabout. What am I Australian? We don't have Elytra yet, so we set parameters into this world before we started it that we couldn't do certain things until certain points in the world. So no large overpowered farms until after 1,000 days. Small stuff like this, I mean, it's just a little creeper farm. We got to have gunpowder. So this is a small farm to me. That right there's a sugarcane farm. We built it yesterday, literally. Wasn't able to get netherite armor until after day 500, or tools. We're not able to go to the end until day 1000. That's so we appreciate our world a little more and the things that we're doing here. So needed a slime farm. Did go build one of those and built one for one reason and for one reason only. So we spawned in over here. And I know you're going to look around and be like, boy, you haven't done a whole lot here for 1,000 days. But we spawned in pretty much right here at the edge of this farm. Right here. And we were in this village. We have a zombified abandoned village back there. We actually have villages all around us. But it was something kind of cool that I wanted to build. I had seen it a few times in the past. Not built, but there is a place in Portugal called the Initiation Well. And I thought it was a really neat build. This is inspired by that. So we have our little monument that's kind of here, that's going to be in the middle of the village, or the middle of the city. Well, kind of on the outskirts of the city, really. But it's just kind of a, well, it's a big hole that goes all the way down to bedrock. And it's carved all the way around. Yeah, it is. No, I'm not actually, because we did it all on stream. It's all been on stream. So I'm not actually gonna do that. I may do like a highlight thing, but I don't know yet. I don't know, because I'd have to go back through every single stream recording and start pulling stuff. And you know how long that's gonna take? I don't have that much patience. I'd have to hire someone to do it for me. And I don't want to do that either. On a video that's gonna get, what, 100 views? No, I don't think so. But yeah, so we built this. Each level only goes down about 4 blocks. I know it is. I know it would be. That's the issue that I'm currently facing. Is I would have to go back and pull. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. We're thinking about it. Or you're a bad influence? No, you're good. Yeah. Are you offering your services to do my video for me? But anyway, the whole reason I needed a slime farm is to walk down this thing. We're only going down about 4 blocks every turn around. What's up? What's up, Shay? I was gonna say, what's up, Spicier? What's up, Shay? But no, we just call this our leap of faith. So, we just kind of walk right off the edge now, and we have slime down here to break our fall. And this is where our mine shaft and stuff over here is going to be. We have a mine shaft now, but we're all the way down at negative 58, so. Right? That's kind of me at this point. I may go back through and I'm not saying that it's not going to happen, but if the video released, it probably wouldn't even hit until we were almost at 2,000 days. Because of how long it takes to do that. Oh, it is fun. There's been streams that I've just sat here, talked, and just run around and just did this 100 times. Just because it's fun. We got the water stream to get back up fast. We've got the slime to get down there. But yeah, we've literally sat here and done this like dozens of times. Just talking. I'll just run around in circles and... we're not going to do that today, though. So this is the first build that I've really done over here. We do have a...
Prob1n just followed.
Prob1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We do have an area that we actually have built out. So we're starting to build the castle walls and stuff now. This wall is going to actually expand all the way down and then around and go back over. So it's going to be a huge wall. I'm bored of building wall already. I try to build a little bit on it each day. We'll probably build a tower today after we get this creeper farm done. But we do have an area over here where we have... This is where we've been living for the last 900 days, is over here. So we've got a pond with our happy gas station. You prefer snow, accidentally hold shift? Yeah. Nice pathing. Thank you. I work hard on my paths. We got us a happy gas station up there with our happy gas docked up there. I have a love-hate relationship with those things. What else? We've got a little house over here. We didn't know what to do on stream one day. And one of our members here on the channel, Miss, was like, you're only on day 195. Hey, day 195, you just survived 100 days. So that's, to me, that's big. We've had a couple of points here where we almost didn't make it out of something and lost everything. But we were kind of bored on stream one day. We really didn't know what to do. You haven't been on the bedrock roof yet. We have been on the bedrock roof already. We did get up there. We did blast a hole with the whole TNT thing, which was a little sketchy too. It's not hardcore, but you have no deaths. Hey, I've told everybody that if this hardcore series ends, we're going to step away from hardcore for a while. So yeah, completely. But Miss is like, build me a house, so I built her a house. We built a lot of little ponds and stuff. This is custom biome. This wasn't this at all. Ads. Okay, I'll hold. I'll hold. Everybody drink something while the ads are going. I hate ads. We're gonna do that too so we don't die. Everybody buy the Spicy merch. Spicy doesn't have any merch. I don't have merch anymore. I guess whoever... Okay, you're back? Okay. I guess whoever was doing the merch on Stream Elements, or they sent it out to somewhere else, and I just haven't even made the... I haven't even bothered with it. Not having merch makes it very affordable to buy. You are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. So we've done a stable. I love horses in Minecraft. It's been a recent thing for me for horses in Minecraft, so I have just... There's horses everywhere. I'm using them as decoration. We've got... These are all the slow ones. These are all the ones that I saved from the glue factory. They do create a little bit of lag. Not gonna lie. But we've done the custom biomes and stuff back through here, which is not really custom because it's just a bunch of big damn trees. Some ponds. This was my frog pond. But all my frogs, well, they're all up on top of the snow mountain over here for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. And then we've got our pathway that goes out here. We had an abandoned nether portal over here. You are kind of the whole thing of today's episode, so, you know what. But no, we have our nether portal here. So I'm gonna look around because it is dark. We got our nether portal here. We kind of want to make all the nether portals look like this. I do have this really, really crappy bridge road thing that goes right here that I'm not gonna take you over because it's horrible. It's probably the one thing in this world that I'm not happy with. But we do have another portal that goes to the roof. And it's on the other side of this bridge. Or it will take it anyway. This actually goes to our gold farm. So that's farm number 2 that we built. Which is actually farm number 1 that we built. It's the first farm that we built, but it's the second farm here. Everywhere. See why I say the bridge is so bad? Because you're bouncing all over the place on it. And then the tunnelway right here is not wide enough. We're playing pinball. This isn't so bad. This part, this part's nice. And the bridge here is actually nice too. But this goes to our portal roof. We actually have a cleric to take all the zombie flesh that we get from the gold farm. Or the rotten flesh we get from the gold farm, and then we've got... This is the same river that kind of ran around the other way. It's just a faster way for us to... Well, supposedly faster way for us to get here. So this was the first farm that we actually built. Then we built a slime farm. The access to it's on the nether roof. See, I talked about the pinball thing? Yeah, this bridge is horrible. I hate it. We do have a way to get to the nether roof from inside of the... We have a... I'm not going to take you in there. We have a... This leads to a small nether hub. Did mess up settings last night. Super fast. We got our horse stable that we just showed you. We got our starter house that sits up here on the hill. Our mine shaft and stuff is over there. We've got our storage is here. We do have some farms and stuff down here. This is kind of meant to be just like a big farm. Fishing hut, big windmill. We have a farming villager in there who's, as of right now, has kind of been our sole source of emeralds for the world.
Shine just followed.
Angel Shine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. No, I know your name. Why do I know your name? No problem. Pretty sure I know your name, though. You do? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, losing it or something. I don't guess it actually registered until it said it, where I could hear it. You've been here before a lot. Okay. Perfect. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go back up. Oh, no. But yeah, that's our world in a nutshell right now. That's what we've done for the last 900 days. And we've got our big castle walls that we've done, have started on. Angel, we'll see you later. Our sugarcane farm actually been producing while we've been... Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that... I mean, it's in the vicinity, so it should be loaded in still. Is it the most impressive farm in the world? No, but, I mean, it's producing, so that's all that matters. We're gonna have gunpowder, and we're gonna have paper. That's all that matters, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Wrapped up in a nutshell for our first little bit of time here. Be some blocks in there. A little bit of gunpowder in there. Actually, we're gonna take that. I wanna. Apparently, we've had a creeper. We need to do slabs on top, though, and then we need to get up and be back in a few. All right, miss. Find something good. Get enough for all of us. That might actually be enough to do the whole top. Thought I brought... You know what I've wanted lately? Really good tomato sandwich. We're having a hard time finding, so for those of you that are still around and are like, this guy sounds southern as crap, I am. I'm actually from Georgia, but we currently live in Montana. I'm having a really, really hard time finding decent like tomatoes, cantaloupe, watermelon. We actually found a pretty good watermelon the other day. Then we found these Tuscan melons, which is like a cantaloupe. It's pretty much the same thing, has pretty much the same flavor. They're sweet, but they're hard as a rock. Not really digging how hard they are. That still leave me with like 100 and... I think we're pretty much going to have to go up. Call that the center, I guess. Yeah, and it's just I don't know what it is. We got a few different grocery stores that we have a Whole Foods. I mean, even right here too. And it's just I haven't found a really good tomato yet. And there's lots of nights that we will literally just, that's all. Because of the fact that, like, here we don't have air conditioning in our house because, you know, they say, oh, you don't need it. Next year, yes, more than likely. The problem here is that the weather's so unpredictable of what it's going to do, and the grow seasons here are so short. We had below freezing temperatures on June the 22nd. Yeah, it snowed here on June 22nd. It didn't snow here, like where I live. It flurried, and we had a little bit of sleet. But it was below freezing that night here. Big Sky, which is 30 minutes from us, got 6 inches of snow. Glacier, which is 5 hours from us, got almost 8 inches of snow. On June the 22nd. It was a Sunday. It snowed 8 inches here on Cinco de Mayo, though. You could, yeah. We don't have the room for it, though. We live in a very cookie-cutter little subdivision right now. And I have about as much property as... I've got less than a third of an acre. Or actually, probably less than a quarter of an acre. I can walk between the houses and touch them. If I put my arms out, I can touch mine and my neighbor's house. When I cut grass on the side, it's like 2 stripes. It's like the lawnmower goes up and it comes back, and that's it. So yeah, that's one of the things we miss about Georgia. Wifey wants to go back to Georgia. She wants to move. And that may be a very real possibility that we do. So we got grandkids there. We got 2 of our kids are still there. So we may be going home. We don't know yet. Trying to figure it out. And I'd probably need a maiden. I did. I should just stack. I was trying to be efficient though and not make too many. What made us move to Montana? You'd have to see where we live. The view. Really. The view. So the population of where we lived before in Georgia was roughly a 50-mile radius around us was probably right about 1.5 to 2 million people. There's 1.57 in this whole state. Their idea of traffic here is sitting at a red light for more than 1 cycle. Which never happens. It's happened like once since we've been here. Everywhere's within 15 minutes of us. No matter what. We traveled... where we worked in Georgia, we worked, I think it was 12.5 miles from our house, and it would take us an hour or more to travel those 12.5 miles because of traffic. We can be from one end of Bozeman to the other one in 15 minutes or less. So, there's just not that many people here. Oh yeah, there's what, 6 terminals? Sit and stare at the mountain. Yeah. Jordy, you can be back through Bozeman anytime soon? I know the place is already open. Oh yeah. And bison, yeah. There's more. So when you go to the grocery store here, you see more bison than you see ground beef. It's a little more expensive, but you see more bison than you do ground beef. Oh, and the steaks here. Oh my god. Just the beef here completely. I mean, whether it's hamburger or if it's steak or if it's, you know, ground steaks or flat iron steaks or tenderloins or whatever, it's so much better. It's hard to get a good bison burger in Georgia. Yeah, it is. We'll be here in about 60 days. We're going to have to look each other up the next time you're here. I'm just standing here. Why am I just standing here? We come down here and make more slabs. I'm just standing here. Running my mouth. I know that. We need to do stuff for an AFK platform though. So let's do for the moment until I can actually get one built. We're gonna build the hot air balloon up there too, but I don't have all the stuff to do it. Yeah. Deep fried cauliflower. I've never had deep fried cauliflower before. Yeah, we'll have to do that. You'll have to hit me up when you're around next. But yeah, the area. So where we're at in Montana, we're in what's known as the Bridger Bowl. So we are literally, if I walk outside my door, it's mountains 360 degrees around me. And I'm not talking about like small hills. I'm talking like mountains. We'll be going to, I didn't start counting. Need to count. Actually, let's put that there. I need to figure out what that Y level is down there. And we need to add, like, I think it's 119 blocks to it. I'm just curious. Well, we're just kind of doing the AFK platform now. So this is Y level 62, 61. 61. We'll call it 62. The 119 plus 62 is something. 181. Thank you. I don't do math on stream. That's bad. Welcome back, Mist. No Dollar Generals? That was, when I lived in Georgia, it was Dollar General. Dollar General, because we lived in what's known as, even though there was that many people around us, we were still considered to be in what's known as rural Georgia. There was a lot of farms, a lot of pastures, a lot of things like that around us where we lived. But Dollar General was everywhere. Starting to see stuff despawn as we go up higher. That's good. 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 Still seeing stuff despawn. I know there's because it was past your bedtime. $198. So we're probably too high now. We'll go 180. I can still see stuff down there though. Isn't there a... Go up. I gotta light up everything. We still got stuff spawning in like crazy. Or we'll just go up a few more. I'd like to see some of that stuff start to despawn some. All right, Knight, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Really weird. I had to put glass on the bottom of this thing so I could see what's going on around me on the ground. I don't have any glass because I didn't bring any more glass. Try not to fall off this damn thing. Because that would be a fall that we would not survive. Making me a little nervous to actually do this. Because I know I'm on a bottom slab. Doing that so I don't fall off, and it's still spawn proof. Okay. Oh, that was a little nerve-wracking there for a second. That's a bottom slab. That's a full block. Bottom slab, block, bottom slab. Right? Yep. Just want to make us a little roof so we don't get killed by any phantoms or that. Getting disoriented there for a minute. Holy. This middle one we can take out so we can get up and down. But we do need to go light up everything down there, so need to go light up all the way around. And we'll also look in the chest to see if we actually got anything or not, but I need to light up the perimeter really, really well.
Elliot Ninjax just followed.
Elliot and Jax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Everything that's spawning out here. Much of anything. Look at this. It's like... Good a bit. That'll take all.
Geeked underscore Russell just followed.
Geek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy Mob Fest, right? Like Mobapalooza. I can't speak. Mobapalooza. I have more torches in my... Where's my... Okay. I'm just stupid and can't see. It's fine. Like this all the time. Like this. Hate tall grass. You know what tall grass means? Creepers. Creepers mean non-working. Yeah, they're all... We are obviously going to need to light up way outside of this thing. Probably down there too. Good moving. Okay. What? Stupid mom. So we need out here all over the place. I was hoping we were... I'm trying to remember. I know that there's a... Isn't there something that you can look at the spawning sphere? One of the mods or something, or a mod that has that. I think I probably have it. Just don't remember how to use it. Mini HUD? Is that what it's in? Death row last meal. Death row last meal can be multiple courses plus dessert and have all day to eat it. Last meal. So my mother... It's gonna be the last thing I'm literally ever gonna eat. My mother makes a... I'm a Southern boy now, you gotta realize this too. My mother makes a... fried pork cube steak that is out of this world. It's like the best thing I've ever had in my life. Anytime she offers to cook dinner or anything like that, she's like, I'm assuming you want cube sandwich. She does cube steak, mashed potatoes, gravy, and she's got a couple of different desserts that she makes. She's got a homemade banana pudding that she makes. It's really good. And she's got a homemade pie that she makes. If I had to pick something else, it would actually be a place that's no longer in business, but we used to have this little pizza place right down the road from us. It was called Anchovies, and they went out of business during COVID for some reason. Not really sure why. From where we used to live. They had the best. It was a deep dish meat pizza. I'll tell you, that thing was like that thick. The crust come up the side. Not the crust, just the crust that came up the side, and all that on the inside was full. Oh, I like biscuits and gravy too. So biscuits and gravy with cantaloupe would be. So let's take this a step further. Let's make it an all day thing. So for breakfast, biscuits and sausage gravy. Scrambled eggs with cheese. Whoa, I'm glad I just made that jump. Scrambled eggs with cheese. Bacon. Go along with it. Some fresh cut cantaloupe. And that'd probably be about it for breakfast. Maybe a nice coffee cake or a cinnamon roll or something. And a pot of coffee. Of course, you gotta have coffee for breakfast. Lunch. I think lunch would be like a big juicy half-pound hamburger. Grits, yeah, grits. You can't forget grits. For lunch would be like a big juicy half-pound cheeseburger, bacon, lettuce, tomato, some sort of like steak fry or curly fries or something like that, some kind of fry. And then like a big piece of New York style cheesecake with for dessert, with cherry or strawberry topping. Either one doesn't really matter to me. But the dinner would definitely be what I had already said it would be. Cause yeah, I can't get enough. I'm like the Frank's Red Hot Sauce. We got 41 while we were up there. That's actually pretty decent. We're not gonna go stand up there for long periods of time, but yeah, yeah, it's kind of. I love food. I used to be fat, still kind of am. Not as much as I used to be though. But no, I really like food. I like to try different things. I really want to build a hot air balloon now. I think we're gonna do. It's the hot air balloon's so iffy though in survival without having wings to do. Oh, I'm hungry now. I just ate. I mean, it's lunchtime here. I ate breakfast at like 9:30. So, well, I was still eating breakfast 10 minutes before we started streaming. So the boy come in and he pulled the eggs out of the refrigerator. I was like, "You can make you some eggs?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, hey, do this then. Take the dog out. I'll make his breakfast, and then we'll sit down and eat breakfast after you get back." He's like, "That's a deal. That worked." Because he likes fried eggs. So I fried us some eggs, made him some toast, cooked some bacon. They got this thick sliced bacon up here. It's really, really good. It's $20 for a package of bacon, but God, it's worth it. Because it's like 2 pounds and it's really thickly sliced. It's so good though. Are the eggs cheaper in Georgia? No, we buy our eggs from Costco. So in Georgia, we were actually chicken farmers in Georgia. We raised our own chickens and had our own eggs. We raised chickens for meat and we raised chickens for eggs. We were selling. There was a point where we couldn't even give eggs away in Georgia. But no, we buy them at Costco here. There's an 18 count and they have I guess it's someone local, maybe, because I think they might be coming from Idaho or Utah or something, is what the label on the outside of the package says, but they're brown eggs. And they're like good brown eggs because the yolks are really dark. They're not like really, really light. Well, we never had to buy eggs in Georgia. No, 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 no. I'm talking about I think it's the brand's called Hills. There's a Town and Country right across the street from us, and that's where we buy it from because that's the only place we found that has it. No, we actually quit buying the bacon from Costco because it started tasting weird. It really wasn't that bad to feed them. We go through, I think we went through 2 bags of feed. Well, for the egg, so we had egg layers and meat birds, and they were both on different foods. The meat birds were only alive for 8 weeks. Templars. This is Hills, I think is the name of the brand or the company, and I think they're in Wyoming. One thing that we found, we've never bought it in Georgia. Apparently they sold it in Georgia and we just never knew it. But when you get out here, it's funny how brand stuff is different from one side of the country to the other. So like, for instance, Breyer's ice cream, you can find it here, but there's not like a huge selection. But in Georgia, Breyer's was huge. Breyer's, Bluebell, what was the other one? Mayfield was huge. You can find a little bit of Breyer's out here. The other two you don't find at all. But here you find a lot of, I'm gonna butcher the hell out of the name of Tillamook or something. Apparently they carried it in Georgia too. But we've been eating it since we got here, and wifey's like, I'll never eat it again. She was looking up, because she's talking about moving back to Georgia. She was looking it up to see if they sold it, and they do sell it in Georgia. So she was like, okay, they sell it at Walmart. And I was like, we don't shop at Walmart. She's like, well, when we go back. Okay. So, we're not 100% certain that the moving to Georgia is a set in stone deal, but starting to look more. She's it's more because of family. My mother's not doing that well. She keeps telling us to stay, not to come home, but even I'm having a rough time with that. Because she doesn't tell us how it really is. I'm having to hear it from like my son, how it really is. Because my son's still there with my 2 grandkids also, one of which we haven't seen yet. We've seen her in pictures and we've seen her on video, but we haven't seen her in person. So, yeah, I don't know. You live and you learn, right? We're looking for a change of scenery, a change of pace. Creeper farm. Creeper farm. I don't think Mini Head was one of the things I have installed. I may have to look at Mini HUD. Because I would like to see the spawning sphere. That's always helped me out a lot in farms where I can see that, okay, if my chests are right here, I got to be up this high exactly, and it takes everything else out. Kinda. Yeah, I have the other 2 mods installed. Yeah, I just don't have that one. This was so when I downloaded this mod pack, I downloaded, it was like a preset thing, a pre-done mod pack type thing that all the stuff was already in there. So it was really easy. It was, I forgot what it was now. I don't remember. Horrible that let's go up and test it. Let's go test it for like 10 minutes. Probably what we'll do too, while we're up here doing this is we're going to take a break. Because I need to go do the old man things and the new MC update. You're not talking about the 21.8, right? You're talking about the next update. The snapshot that just came out? Interesting. I'm just curious what the next update's going to be now. Like, you know, before I could really care less about the updates and stuff as they came out, but now I'm curious to see if they're gonna actually do something with the end, or if they're gonna, you know, what they're gonna do. I'm really curious to see how they're gonna do the things. I still think I'm gonna build the how high? What's build limit now? Build limit's like 3 something now, isn't it? You can do that now? It's hard to say. No, in the new snapshot. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they keep giving stuff about it, but you're not... I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait for the next Minecraft Live or something. Mod creators out of business. Probably. We were actually talking about doing... Oh, you're talking about that kind of mods. Yeah. Well, really, if you step back and you think about it, a lot of this stuff should have been in game already anyway. I mean, I can understand it not being in from day one, because day one, this was, you know... I mean, think back about this game in 2009 versus now in 2025, and how much it's changed. How much stuff has been added to it, and how much stuff... I mean, how far the game itself has come along. I don't think I started playing until 2011. I think I started playing when it hit console. That's when I started playing. And thought the game was dumb. Thought it was the stupidest thing I'd ever seen. So, okay, so I agree with you in that aspect about them. So they're putting out, what do they call it now? Drops or something? What they're calling it now? Where they're putting little things out here and there. And from their standpoint, I can understand why they're doing that. And they're doing that because people were complaining because it was taking too long in between updates. They wanted new stuff, so this is to trickle new stuff in. So they have... This is what I think, at least. So that they have the attention of people, so Minecraft doesn't become boring for people. There's something new going on all the time. Because let's face it, this game can get very... But I kind of wish that they would just hold off and do it maybe 2 or 3 times a year. I'd be fine with 2 times a year, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, I admit after, you know, whatever. Yeah, it keeps it in the forefront. Yeah. So it's... I mean, I get why they're doing it. But... at the same time, it's like the... Because I was looking the other day and I was like... Because it said like it came out and it's like there was a new version. I didn't even know there was a new version. I was in the Insist Discord and Bowtie had said that, you know, the new update had hit the 21.8, and I'm like, well, what the hell's even in it? You know, what's different now? I was like, oh, so this is where the golem and stuff, you know, this is where the copper golem and stuff is. No, it was literally just like bug fixes. Like, what's the use in updating that to that, this world to that, and then all your mods don't work and everything else. But anyway, interesting conversation. We're going to stand here for a few minutes. I'm not going to pause the game or anything. I'm just going to go to... actually, I'm just going to... how am I going to do this? I need the thing on over there. I'm just going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away. And we'll get rid of the camera for a minute. Yeah, we'll do like that. And then we'll stay in the game. I'm going to mute my mic for a minute, and then we're going to go on a little bit of a break. And we'll be right back. No, so I get that with the yeah, I totally get that if they didn't do the updates faster, that the popularity of the game would go down. So yeah, the problem. So the problem in each update is actually really cool, and I want. Again, you want all the new features, but you're trimming chunks every 6 weeks. So I think if we ever do the in bow tie, I'm sorry. I know you're working, so don't listen. Just ignore what I'm about to say. if the forever world thing did happen. I kind of think I'd set parameters there too. Like you can only go out so far as each update hits. I mean, of course, you know, we're starting now, so now our world's gonna be nice and pretty and everything else, and you know, we're gonna have everything that's currently in them if we're starting them now. But then what happens in 6 months when they decide to do, let's add a whole new biome like they did the Pale Oak or the Pale Garden or whatever. Let's add a whole new biome. Or, you know, and you've already traveled 10,000 blocks in every direction in your world. Now you gotta travel 20,000 blocks to find anything. So I think it's kind of it'd be kind of a cool thing. That's why I'm looking for seeds right now. I'm looking for perfect seeds. I want something that pretty much every biome is within 5,000 blocks of spawn. 2,000 really would be great. Really, I'd like to be standing on a spot where you can just see them all in every direction, where they all kind of meet together. I don't know if one is like that or not. Yeah. So I'm just talking about not expanding any further, but then sometimes you get in worlds like this and we're 7,000 blocks out before we ever found a desert, you know? Or, you know, the mangrove is out there too. I mean, we did have a swamp closer that I don't know what the... I was saying, or thinking, I had to at least mouth it. I do too. I watched them also. You know, because I'm thinking we're gonna do a survival series. We're gonna do just a regular world where we're just in survival. We'll play hard mode, but if I die, it doesn't matter. You know, we don't lose everything. And right now, I'm looking for that perfect seed. I'm looking for either... I would like to start on an island, to be honest with you, and have to, like, the island spawn, so I know where spawn is always at, you know, which you'd know that in your regular world anyway. Droid, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you later, man. Enjoy your lunch. I found an island seed that I like. There's 2 villages on the island. It seems a little... I don't know how far everything else is out. I've just seen the video. I haven't actually been on the world yet and looked. I kind of miss playing the bedrock a little bit, because there's normally... when you spawn in, and if you spawn into a village, there's normally a stronghold directly underneath it. I kind of miss those days of being able to find a stronghold real easy. Like, you could pretty much go to the well in the village and dig straight down beside the well, and you hit the stronghold. You were within a couple of blocks of the portal room itself. It's just like normally that well was directly over the portal room in that village. I kind of do miss that a little bit. I guess we're gonna AF here for about 15. See what everything's. I kind of do miss that. So, but that's Bedrock. We don't play Bedrock anymore. I actually did load Bedrock up the other day. I was looking to see if all my stuff was saved, because, you know, you log in. Bedrock's kind of different. It feels like it's more of a cloud-based. I think it is a cloud-based. But I had purchased a long time ago a couple of the texture packs or something, I guess, the packs that were on there. And I wanted to see if they were still around and see if I still had them or not, and I did. But I loaded up Pirates of the Caribbean. They have a Pirates of the Caribbean map pack or whatever. It loaded it up and played. And the music's cool because it's Pirates of the Caribbean music. The map's laid out really cool because they've got. You still play Bedrock? You play it a lot? Is that all you play, or do you just play it a little bit every now and then? Because I thought you played more Java than you did. But yeah, it's really funny too how different. Like the terrain on the seeds will be the same for Bedrock and Java, but there'll be a village there in Java and not in Bedrock, or there'll be a village there in Bedrock with a stronghold underneath and all that other stuff. Play about 95% Bedrock, and we'll play Java for 2B2 sometimes. Yeah. I watched a really interesting video the other day about the history of 2B2. Or 2B2T, excuse me. Yeah. It was very interesting. Very, very interesting. We'll wait for daylight and then we'll go down and check. I think the sun might be coming up now, or it's going up. Okay. Yeah, he does. He does. He makes really good stuff. And then yesterday we were talking about, there was another series that I binge watched. So, Wifey literally played more Minecraft over the weekend on this world than I did. She likes to, she comes home and she likes to chill from work and stuff, and she likes to relax. We watch a lot of Minecraft stuff on YouTube at night. Because we don't have anything that we really are watching. Although we need to finish up, I think it's the show called Untamed that's on Netflix. We need to finish it. We've only got 3 episodes left. But we watch a lot of Minecraft stuff on YouTube at night. And she gets really into a lot of the people. Some of my favorite people to watch is like Radical Elder. I really like him. He's got a lot of... He's technical, but he's a builder also at the same time. And it's like you get the best of both worlds with him. And I like his voice. It doesn't annoy me. So he's one I really like to watch. I even watch him here on Twitch too. But there was another guy that did the social experiment thing where there's like 1,000 people on 2 islands, and one island's rich and one island's poor. You never heard of Radical Elder? You should look him up. He's pretty cool. Yeah, Radical Elder. Just put it all together in one word. Yeah, look him up. He's here on Twitch as well. Matter of fact, think about it, he just paged the other day. Yeah. He's been around for a little while. Apparently we know each other somehow. I'm not sure how. Because I popped in a stream the other day and he's like, I know your name. He's like, you do the things. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, which is streamer talk. You're safe again? Untamed is good? We've watched the first 3 episodes. We haven't watched the last 3. I don't know if he did or not. It just seems like coming back, I'm having a hard time remembering some of the people that I had followed in the past or that were in the community. But it seems like he may have been part of the community at one time before he kind of blew up. But yeah, he's got some really good stuff. He used to run in some of the same circles as I had a feeling he did. Yeah, I had a feeling that he did. Because I knew the name. I couldn't put my finger on exactly, but I found him for his, again, because I'm obsessed with 1,000-day videos. I found his 1,000-day videos and started watching them there. I think we're good now. The daylight's up. You're gonna, yeah. We haven't done anything cool in 1,000 days though. We really haven't. I mean, if you really sit and you look at what all we've done in 1,000 days on this world so far, we really haven't done anything that's really that cool. There's been a lot of mining. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So this turned into almost 20 minutes, I think, of us standing up there. I'm just curious. I wanted to see what some of the rates and stuff were like for hoops and giggles. Yeah, let's just fall straight down. I'm gonna see what you have, because if you have... Not impressive, sorry. Not impressed. You got slime balls. That don't it? Oh, okay, so for 20 minutes, that's actually pretty decent, I think. That's pretty decent for 20 minutes. That looks like crap, but it's pretty decent for 20 minutes. So do I want to do the whole aesthetic? Here's the word I'm looking for. Aesthetic builds right now. No, I think we're gonna go build a tower. I think we'll go build a tower. We got that tower over there to build. And then we can start doing wall sections too after that. The aesthetic part of this will come. I don't want to do aesthetics on it yet because I think I'm gonna make it bigger than what it is. I think we may take it up 1 or 2 more levels. I mean, to be honest with you, we could take it up pretty much as high as we wanted to, couldn't we? To be honest, we could. It was completely empty 20 minutes ago. I emptied it out. So that was what, 2.5 stacks of gunpowder in 20 minutes. For what we do, 3 levels? For 3 levels? Yeah, that's pretty good for 3 levels. Just over 2 stacks. I'm not gonna call it 2.5. I'm gonna call it just over 2. So that's what, about a stack every 10 minutes? Maybe just over a stack every 10 minutes? Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna build more to this. We may actually do it now. I just need to go get more. Oh, I'm here. Being a good boy. Girl. Whatever you are. Yeah, let's go collect some more materials. I guess we could grow... That's 2 trees side by side there. So... that might be okay for right now. Tell you what, we'll cut those... Cut those down real quick. And then we'll go gather some more material. And then we're gonna extend this another couple, I think. I'm greedy and I want all the gunpowder. The beginning of our super farms, I guess. Not super farm really, but... And I can make it look better if it's taller, what it is now. We may turn it into a creeper statue, actually. It's gonna be kind of hard with the color that I picked to build it out of, but... And that was a choice. So... I think Wifey and Miss wanted me to build a knight statue and put it inside of that. I'll have to look and see if that's even a possibility. I have to get a lot better at video editing. To That's my problem right now, I think, is I get kind of lazy. What I'm going to use is lazy. I'm trying. I am trying. I'm always watching different videos on how to do this or how to do that. I'm trying to figure out a transition. A really good transition for the videos. I don't want to just like do the whole swipe left or swipe right thing. I want something interesting to be there that's kind of like, you know, it could literally be like me on the horse riding by to pull the screen from one scene to another or something. I don't know. I'm talking about for video purposes. I'm not well, for stream purposes too. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to have the same thing here, but I don't know. Rockets on the... Yeah, I mean, that's what I want too. But, I mean, I feel like I could probably double it in size of what it is right now. And I think I'd probably be... So, like, 3 more levels. Problem is I need cats. I need to breed more cats. Because I don't have any. That's what kept me at just the 3 levels, is I didn't have cats. Yeah, we need black. Let's ride our horse. I need to make a bridge right here. We're gonna make a dirt bridge. Water. Walk about for a minute. I got the one that's further up, but it... Where'd he go? Boom. Yeah, I could. I've got... I think I have 2 more over here in the village. Farm. Sitting there jumping like I'm gonna jump. Not gonna jump. Curious about this. It's producing decently. Yep. I think I have 2 cats still over here in the village. I know I've got 1 for sure. Missed, I may have borrowed your cat, actually. But I've got this little orange one that's sitting right here. And I want to say there's more somewhere, but I just don't remember. Where did I have one up? Yes, no. Not one inside. I think there's another one up here. I know there were 2 up here at one time. And then one of them took off and went over here somewhere, and I haven't seen him since. That one back there in the end, that is, isn't it? I think he's stuck. So we're gonna use that and that. I can tame them with cod, but I think you have to breed them with salmon. Salmon. I know there was a cat in here. Easy. Over here. Stay right there. I heard another one. Maybe that was the same one. You come with. I had to literally go catch salmon last night just so I could breed cats. Babies. Make babies. Hey there. You can use COD. I tried COD the other day and it didn't work. COD works? We're gonna have to try it again. Because I tried it the other day and it wasn't working. I don't know if maybe I was doing it, and it wasn't cooked. Before you ask, it wasn't cooked. Hey, everybody, quit ganging up on me. I wasn't holding my mouth right? Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Gotta stick my tongue out to one side. Everybody's ganging up on me. Did I just see a cat walking through there? Was that pigs, cats? They all look alike. What did I say we're gonna do? No, I wasn't. No, I had the raw cod, but I literally went and caught salmon last night just so I could breed fish. Or breed... You know what I'm trying to say. And I was like, oh, I'll just go underwater and kill them. Well, I forgot the fact that I have the fire thing on my sword. I figured it wouldn't cook them underwater, but it does. So there was that also. Don't have a whole lot there, but I know where I got plenty. I'll just stay there. We're gonna breed y'all again in a minute. Actually, we're gonna breed you a few times before we leave. Rob, thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming in. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. We're here Monday through Friday. From 10 a.m. Mountain Time until about 3. About 5 hours. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for coming in with a raid. Thank you for staying. I appreciate it. This is what Wifey's been doing. And then she lays out all the copper after she gets it all done. She lays it all out and lets it oxidize, and then she picks it up and then she lays more down. She's got it here. She's got it over here. She's such a trooper. It's actually helping me a lot because, you know, you kind of get, No, she's actually doing all the mining. She's doing a lot of the mining and stuff for me. Like I said, she likes to get on and she likes to just kind of chill, but she doesn't want to create her own world because she wants to just mine. So I come down, I pull these chests down, and she's like, how much do you think I'm going to do? I'm like, you filled those up in no time. So no, she comes on, and it helps. It helps me a lot too, because, you know, you play it on stream and you do so much, and then you do some stuff after stream too to try to get some things done. And then you're like, oh shit, I gotta go, excuse my language. You're like, oh, you know, I have to go mine. I gotta go gather material for tomorrow's stream, so I'm not mining for half the stream and then only getting half of what I'm supposed to build. So she comes home from work and she's like, you mind if I mine? She always asks first, you know, or whatever, and I'm like, no, go ahead. So she'll come down here and I'll go heal the pickaxes and stuff up for her, or I show her where the, you know, how to do it or whatever, and she goes and does it. If she comes across a cave, she's like, hey, I got a cave, and I'm like, okay, and I'll go explore it or do whatever and pull out the ore and all that other stuff. That's where all of our copper and that's all where all this stuff has come from. It's from just us digging out down here. So, yeah, got tons more. Oh, I want to see what they look. Okay, so they're not hard. Gonna come home, she's gonna be like, what did you do? I don't mind them this color, but look, that one started like right away. But yeah, this is what she does when she comes up to caves and stuff. She does like this. Like, you can go explore that. Can't mess up her system, she'll get mad at me. Wonder if your kids would do that? She's like, I know you're on hardcore, but do you mind if I... Like, just, you know, don't get yourself in any hairy predicament if I'm not around. She's like, oh, don't worry. She runs into a cave, she backs off immediately. Hey, come here. Hey. Or she'll ask. Because that's literally what happened over the weekend. Like, literally. So the whole Minecraft experience, or the experiment thing that I was talking about, I sat and watched, like, every video on that dude's channel over the weekend. Like, binge watched it. Because I just find them so fascinating to see what people will do. I sat on the sofa right behind her, and she sat here and she mined, like, what, was she off Saturday? I think she was off Saturday, or off Sunday. Before she started, yeah. No, I don't have a problem, because I'm right here. And I can hear, because she doesn't wear the headphones, so she listens through the monitor, so I can hear everything that's going on. And I can hear her little ohs, and, you know, things like that, too. She's got little tells when stuff's going on, or there's something happening that she doesn't like. She's got little tells, so... She'll make a little noise, or she'll make a sound or something, I'll be like, what's wrong? She's like, something interesting happening over there. Hey, what is it? Like, you want to come explore this cave? And I'm like, sure. That. But yeah, but like I said, it's a huge help for me, because if you're sitting here and you're grinding off stream and everything else, and it's kind of gets to that point. I love this game, I really do. I realized that I missed it while I was gone. All the cool things coming back and all that stuff, but I don't want to burn out on it. I don't mind letting her take over. I said it's helped me out a bunch. And this is tedious. Doing this is just tedious, and she loves it. Absolutely loves it. Like I said, she's going to come home today after stream. They'll They'll turn after I build it. Yeah, I know they will. I just want to turn them beforehand. I don't want to see the ugliness on the build itself for right now. I mean, I don't mind that color. I really don't mind this color either, but I'm not building because these would look great in that Tuscan that we're working on. Mist was here yesterday for it. But I kind of showed off a few things on stream yesterday. We got a couple of new videos coming. There's a new one that drops today at 4 o'clock, actually, right after we get off stream, about an hour after we get off stream. And I'm just going to tell you what it is. You can go watch it if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it's for this. Literally for this. So we have a super smelter that's actually fed by a bamboo farm. Most people know how to do this kind of thing already. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even think about connecting the bamboo farm directly to it. So the video is actually a little different. This actually sits down just on top of the things down there. But, you know, it's a video. You never know what's going to hit and what's not going to hit. I'm not a technical builder, and I say that in the video. I'm not a technical builder. You're getting a technical build from a non-technical builder. It's not really that hard. Yeah, she plays on my account. No, she's on my account. She's on my account. Sorry, I missed your first comment. No, she's on my account. So I'll just stay like this. I'll empty out my inventory, and she never leaves from down here. She just stays down here. And if she runs into something, like we were down here, she was down here mining the other day, and she already knew about. I'm curious to see because I haven't been down here since she did it. See if she covered all this up or not. No, she did. This makes her a little nervous sometimes. This area right here, because I do get stuff that they can't get over the wall, but they do. It opens up. I think they can drop down right here. But she was going to come in and cover it because she's come down here a couple of times and there's been creepers in. And it's not from spawning because of light. They're dropping down from the ceiling. It's kind of scared the crap out of her a few times. But she just comes in and she mines out these big open areas like this. And then she'll run across. So like going this way. This is where it was. We have this geo, but there's another one down here. And she ran into it and she's like, you want to come take a look at this? What's up, Dar? So I came down in here and mined a whole bunch of it out to expose a bunch of the geodes and stuff. But then there's other places that come along and it's like here. This opened up into this cave down here. So she called me back over here right after we got done doing all that and to go through that cave. And but if it's small stuff, I mean, she'll fight some stuff that's in here if it comes along. She doesn't like to, but this is actually down here on this end, where the wall is, that chunk, and then the next chunk are actually slime chunks. So not so much now because of the blocks being here. We'll get the small ones, but we don't get the big ones anymore. But occasionally she'll get slimes. Ooh, look, it's a slime boy. I'm gonna fight him. But I think to answer your question, if it's a hardcore world and there's 2 people on it and 1 person dies, I think just that person's out now. I don't exactly know how that works. Dar, how you doing, man? How things going? We were going to get deep slate though, down here. She won't come down here though. She doesn't like down here. She's not quick enough. So like if she hits lava or something, she's not quick enough to block it off or to get away from it. So she just doesn't come here at all. There's lava everywhere. Last 3 weeks left of college. Hey, will you be done with college completely after those 3 weeks? Or just this year? Dang, really? Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Don't ask me why I stopped there and looked. If I give you one, you can't tell anybody else, okay? Crap, they found out too. Okay. Y'all just gonna make a baby. Like horses. He's probably slow as crap too. You know what I need to do now, though? I need to, just because of the fact that I don't know. Because he's going to be a new horse. I know Mommy and Daddy are both slow, but he might not be. I need to know who you are. So for right now, I'm going to just live right there. I've tested all these horses out. They're all just slow as crap. But I don't want to kill them. I will admit I have killed one. Just because I think a slime moves faster than he did. Kind of felt bad for it afterwards. Ready to breed again. The other one go. Have relations. Down. Where did the little kitty go? Where are you going? Sit. Walking around everywhere. What does that give me now? That's 6 now, right? I do need to keep a breeding pair somewhere. No, that's 4. I can count. We'll probably take them all back over there with us when we go, and we'll keep a breeding pair. We can continue to farm. Oh, that's a really nice eyesore. It'd look a whole lot better with that hot air balloon. We're gonna have to gather materials for that. We may do that tomorrow. But I got a hot air balloon AFK platform, so yeah. Kill them if they're not up to snuff. Like I said, I've killed one, and that's just because he was so slow. I mean, just unbearably slow. I still have donkeys down here, I think, too, that I haven't done anything with. Do I? They should be, like, right here. Yeah. I haven't done anything with them yet, either. I had 3. I've done something with one of them. But y'all, there are horses everywhere over there, so we're gonna have horses like crazy here. We're gonna be all over the place. I've still got a villager that I haven't done anything with over here, too. I need to give him a job. May seem a little inhumane, but it's for his own good. He's locked in here. I gotta give him a job. But it's for his own safety. He's in there. He doesn't have a bed or anything. He's got some really, really harsh living conditions. Trapped inside of a giant boulder. But yeah, I don't want to really kill him, so. Hey. Sneak in there. He's in solitary confinement, yeah. I don't know where this stupid thing went. The other one was super easy. guy's not being so easy. This is the worst part about cats. Guess what? That field, I'm faster than you are. Oh, come on. Saved your life, cat. Where are you? I lost the cat. I don't know where the cat went. Cat. Go. Quit going into uncharted territory. Water now, you're screwed. I'm screwed. Look, got fish. I hate cats. Okay, Jesus Christ. Just want to tame you. Faster than... No, no totem. We are totemless hardcore. Should probably start putting that in my title, huh? Took way too long. Nope, totemless hardcore. This is really one life. If we lose it, we're done. Okay. We'll have to sleep soon. Oh, I forgot you were up here. I'm down here with the rest of everybody else. Let's run and sleep real fast. We'll take everybody over, and then we'll get to putting some more levels on that. I guess it was the flower. I thought there was another cat sitting there. Wait a minute. All right. Let's go. I was gonna try to use the cod that time to mate them, wouldn't I? Okay, we'll do it once we get over there. Got stuff we don't. You. Go. Remember, we have 6. All 6 of them don't show up. I'm mad. Okay. Pleasantly surprised. Sit. 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 Just. Sit. Just sit. Sit. 2, 4, 6. We're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What happened? Doing that? You know what we're not going to have enough of, though? Maybe. Carpets. Might be alright, though. Put those up there. We don't need the glass anymore. That down, that down, that down. So it's not going to bother me right here? Creepers. That, we'll put our fish in here too. Pull those down, our carpets down. Those trapdoors down also. Let's go build a few more levels to this. You know what I'm gonna hate though? I gotta break that. It's okay. All right. I wonder if it would have been easier to, I wonder if it had been easier to actually put carpets all over the place up here and then just, you could wash them out with water, but... What's up, KGB? How's it going? How are you doing today? Good, but could be better. Hopefully your day goes better. It's raining scaffold. To do that. Any blocks that we've dropped off the edge anyway. I'm curious to see if this produces anything while we're just here working on it. I don't think it will because it might. This is exactly what you were singing. It's raining scaffolding. I know a lot of people don't like scaffolding and stuff, but I like it. I don't mind losing a few pieces. Hopefully they'll show up down in the... I know that there's a way that you can build this too, that you can actually send them... So technically, if I wanted to build this as a... like almost an XP farm type thing, I could put a portal down there on the bottom. Send them through the nether into another portal and then back up to the top. Where I could sit up there with a looting sword and kill them. That could be an option down the road. We're doing a creeper farm. So right now we have 3 levels in place for creeper farm. But I'm greedy and I want more, so we're building it a little higher. We AFK'd it for about 20 minutes a little while ago while we took a break and stuff, and we were just sitting here just talking. And it produced about a stack and I think it was, no, it was 2 stacks and 19. In like that 20-minute, we took a break. I just left the game running, turned my camera and my mic off, went and got something to drink, went to the bathroom. And it produced 2 stacks and 19. And then we came back and we were talking for... We went down and checked it. We waited till morning. And we went down and checked it. And the AFK platform just stays where it's at. We don't have to worry about moving it or anything up or down or nothing like that. So it's good where it's at. But I want to get it kind of greedy. I'd almost take it all the way. I can't take it all the way up because they're not going to spawn directly up underneath me. How much gunpowder? Rockets. Rockets. Rockets and rockets. Mainly rockets. Now that you say it that way, what am I going to do with all that gunpowder? And my only answer is rockets. I'm going to take it up at least 3 more levels. Polar bear. Hanging out in the plainsy biome. I mean, granted, snow right. What was that show? Lost. Where there was a polar bear on a desert island. He's watching. Yeah, he's watching. He's watching me. Watching you, watching me. And then all these other people that are here are watching me, watching you, watching me. His name's Bob, yeah. Bob the polar bear. What was that show called, though, that the polar bear showed up on the desert island? Or the tropical island? It was like Lost or something?
Shay 4 days 6 just followed.
Hey, 4-Day, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It may have been Lost. I think it was Lost. I think it was Lost. Was the show that was. I never really got into that show. But it keeps showing up on our Netflix, I think, right now, or Prime or something to watch it, and I'm like, I've been kind of thinking about it. But I don't know that I can. Like, hadn't that show been out for like ever? Well, baby's working there too? No? They just teleport up here, or will they have to actually? Good job. Oh, look at both of you's here. Down. Okay, no, you want to be over here instead? Okay. Right there. That was Lost? I had a feeling it was. I couldn't remember if it was or not. Like I said, I never really watched the show. I just know that there was... Was there like a dinosaur in the woods too or something? There's a smoke monster. You don't remember a dinosaur? Because I remember like watching the previews. There's like something that's like screaming. It sounds like a T-Rex in the woods, and all the trees are moving around. Like the big tall ones and stuff. They're all like standing on the beach staring at the woods. Seems like that would have been like a dinosaur type thing or something, but I don't know. Okay, so got all that. Got... He's going. That was a smoke monster? Okay. Like I said, I didn't really ever watch the show. I'm just kind of going off of what... I think I may have watched the first episode. But never like really watched anything else after that. I'm wondering why, of everything in this game, that creepers are afraid of cats. It's just kind of weird that they'd be afraid of cats. Not complaining. Makes kitty cats useful in the game, but yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. You don't think you ever heard, but you... No, so it was there was a TV show that came on. I guess it was like the... the 2010s or 11s or something era, I guess is when it happened. Called Lost, and it was about a... From what I remember, it's about an airplane that crash landed into the ocean, actually, but everybody washed up on some sort of, like, uncharted tropical island type thing or something. And I just know there was a lot of, like, weird phenomena that was happening on the island that they couldn't explain. Like a polar bear showing up on a tropical island. So I don't know. Like I said, I never actually watched the show. Kind of makes me want to watch it now, though. Just to see. Yeah. He wasn't even born then. Ran from 2004 to 2010. Okay. Right. Well, go. Complicated to explain. Yeah, I don't exactly. I never watched the show, so I don't know how anything happened in it. See, I'm gonna have to watch it now. I know the show that disappointed me with the ending the most was Game of Thrones. Vikings. I've watched all the Vikings, Valhalla, the regular show that came on, what was it, History or Discovery or whatever. The original series came on. There's actually there's a new season of Valhalla coming. I've watched it, and then I watched what was the other show? Come on Netflix. I don't remember now. But Valhalla's been pretty good so far. The 2 or 3 seasons has been out of it. Trying to remember the name of the other show. I think there was like 7 seasons of it, and then they did an actual movie also. But as it was about the kid that was, yeah, it's, he's Uthred of Betrabur or whatever, but he's taken his family's stronghold, castle, whatever, was raided by Vikings when he was a young boy, and they took him, and raised him as a Dane. God of War stuff was good. I've only played like the first maybe 2, because I haven't actually owned a console in years. But they did a movie about that too that was like the Battle of the Seven Kingdoms or something. I forgot what it was called. But that show was really good. The Last Kingdom, that's it. Yeah, The Last Kingdom. That show was really good. We actually binge watched that. God, I think we watched. I've heard he's about to be in something else too. They're not doing. I don't think they're doing another series of that, but I think he's about to be in. Is he in the new? He might be in the new series of The Witcher or something too. I think as another Witcher or something. Yeah, I kind of like the, every now and then. My kids have, actually, we have Xboxes in the house. We have 2 of them in the house. Neither one of them are plugged in. They're both sitting in boxes right now. They're the older Xbox Ones, but, I like to hook one up every now and then and play like 4. Funny thing is though, we have a Switch also. But while we were moving here, we had the Switch in the U-Haul. So it was riding with me because my youngest boy was riding with me. And he was playing the Switch some. So we had the Switch, and we had it in a backpack. And we had all the games and stuff. We didn't have them in their actual cases. We had a case that had all the games in it. Well, I guess somewhere along the way, when we stopped at maybe a rest area or got gas or something, that little box of games fell out. Because we haven't been able to find them since we got here. So we have no clue where they're at. We keep going back through and looking like in the backpack we had it in and all that other stuff, and we can't find them.
KGB_Wino just redeemed awkward fart.
Yeah, lost every single one of the games. And, well, we didn't lose them all. We lost all but 2. Because one game is wifey's, and she had it in her case. I'm going to make... So this is... I'm going to make this one and one more. So we'll have 6 layers total. 6 total layers. And then we'll go... We got one more layer to build. We got plenty of time. And then we will go up and give it like 20 minutes. Stand there and talk. Maybe take another little break real fast. Everybody can go to the bathroom. And we'll check the rates again for 20 minutes. Our first 20 minutes that we spent, we got 2 stacks and 19. So I'm thinking we should get... almost 5 stacks this time, hopefully. Yeah, we lost like, it was probably like $1,000 in games. We'll see you later, KGB. I think it was like almost $1,000 in games. And that really, like, sucked. And my son was like really upset about it. I guess he thought it was his fault. It wasn't. But, because the only game that we managed to still have out of it was my wife has Animal Farm or something. Her brother bought it for her birthday because he wanted her to play with him. So Um, that's her game. And then he was playing a Pokemon game at the time, so we had the Pokemon. It's like Mario Kart. You know, we streamed Mario Kart a couple of times. Had a lot of fun doing that too. Was playing with the community and stuff, and had tons of fun doing it. Yeah, we lost Mario Kart and need to breed. Breed you two. Actually, we'll breed both of you. It's fine, sit there. Now we're gonna try the COD thing now to see, but the other day it did not work for me. Okay, I'll be damned. Okay, y'all win. I'll win. It did not work for me today. I swear to God, I tried it like 3 times. Why are you here? Sit. Jump up there again. You come back down here. Crap. I'm not pushing. Oh, come here. Here, have fish. You. Not in the corner. Over here. Sit down. Like a real cat. Come here. Know what's about that? Guess what? You get to scare creepers. Best life. Scaring creepers for your life. Yep. Get to live in a pit of darkness. Ever. I know it sounds bad now, but just wait. Live in a pit of darkness. Yeah, I don't know what... So I'll see a lot of these creeper farms. I even see some that's built like this one where they take them to the nether. I don't exactly understand, I guess, like, what that does, unless it's like a mob cap thing where it's freeing up the mob cap. I've seen some of these that produce hella. I think it's a mob cap thing. I've seen some of these that produce like hella, just ungodly amounts of creepers. Which is like, hey, that's cool. I wish mine would have produced that much. But that's the one thing I can think of is a mob cap thing or something. Yeah, I was thinking it was a mob cap thing too, to help free it up so that it would create more in the overworld. Almost wish there was a way that you could leave this center part open and just drop in, but I know it's a light thing, so. I mean, I guess you could put tinted glass over it, though, couldn't you? And watch them. But I don't think we have a way to, unless we did the whole AFK platform out of something like that, too, and then you're just kind of staring down into 2 blocks. So it's going to be kind of hard to see them, I guess, doing their thing. And I guess we're too close to anything for stuff to spawn up here right now, so. This will be the last level. For now. No, this is just creepers, so that's the reason why we're putting the slabs. Creepers are slightly shorter than 2 blocks, so they can spawn into a different sized area. Spiders are the same way, but that's the reason we put the pieces of carpet on the floor in the pattern that we do, because spiders, if I understand correctly, spiders need a 3x3 place to spawn in. Where creepers only need a 1 block radius. So as we put the carpet and stuff down the ground, it's preventing anything else from spawning there, and the trapdoors above the head keep it from anything taller than a creeper spawning in. Is the way I understand it. So a creeper is a little shorter than 2 blocks, excuse me. Shortly. I can talk. It's slightly shorter than 2 blocks. We're gonna have to go get more wood. But yeah, that'll prevent the so we put the carpets down in this pattern, so we come 1 block out and 2 blocks over, and then place it here on the 3rd block. So this takes up any kind of 3 block radius that the spider needs to spawn, and then you space them out 2 apart here, 2 apart there, again there. So no spiders can spawn here. And then we go 2 blocks from that one and place 1 there, place 1 there, place 1 there. So now nothing can spawn in this area once we get the trapdoors in over our head, but creeper. That's the only thing that can spawn here. If you place the carpets wrong, spiders will spawn in here too. But if you do it right, it just creeper. I guess there's a little technical stuff to this. Not much, but there's a little. It's not a whole lot. Wonder, do I really need to put full blocks on the top of this too, or could I mean, I guess you probably should really put full blocks on the top. Because can't light still kind of come through slabs a little bit? It'd be so much easier just to slab the top of this. So would just slabs work above the trapdoors? I guess that's kind of my question. Seems like a lot of the ones I see built, it is just a slab up there. So we could use slabs. Because it always seems like to me when I use slabs I can see light through them, but I guess maybe it's the... Well... Hello, kitty cats. Too high up for y'all to teleport, or... Oh, no. What happened there? Not an issue in general. Okay. Cool then. We're just gonna put slabs on top. Alright. We're gonna run out of slabs really quick here. Inventory, we'll have more. Go make more slabs. We're gonna have to go cut down trees. And I guess we'll go ahead and sleep so we don't get phantoms. Could be getting pretty close to that too. Really just want to add more levels to it. Won't. We do have cats out here now that we can breed if we decide that we're going to do so. It'll be fun. It's great. Fabulous and fantastic. There. Making sure there's nothing around that's going to come try to kill me while I'm up here cutting wood. I have had creepers follow me up a tree before. Boogers. He was taller. Remember? They're both the same height. It's a tree evader. Tree elephant. Taller. Good call. Good call. Good pull. We want all the gunpowder. Greedy. I wouldn't be surprised, y'all, if I do decide to play any here tonight and you come back tomorrow. Like 4 more left. Dang, boy, how much gunpowder you need? I need it all, man. Need all the gunpowder. Almost out of food. Yeah, here, I can't give you one right now. I know you've been a good boy and all, but... We got that week, too. We need to make some horse. A whole lot of wood out of that. Yeah, so I think we're literally just going to slab it. Up top, I have to figure out the aesthetic build for this. I was going to build it to like a ruined castle type thing, but... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of looking at it, it's like I could do... I actually have an idea. I actually have an idea. We are going to... For right now, we're going to full block it. And we're going to torch the top. I think is what we're... Because I have an idea for a build. Top of it. That I can incorporate to the bottom of it. It might be kind of cool. Yeah. So we're going to full block it up top. Because I just sitting here, I just came up with an idea that we will possibly start on today too. I may hate it. May completely and totally hate it. But I might like it. Worth a shot though. All the trap. Is that enough? Probably not. It should be that. Actually, that probably was enough because we're about done. Because of light getting in. So we're gonna do a full block because I'm actually gonna build a build on top of it. I think. I don't care. Yeah, it's not gonna be something that we're gonna like. I just want to make it look decent in the world. And I had talked about the whole burned. The spoiled castle. I think we could probably do something else here. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about what I'm talking about, and it's going to be like this huge monstrosity thing. I don't know about it. Well, we're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, Dar. We'll see you later. light from the fires. I only have 2 fires in mine, and they're a pretty good ways away. That may be one of the reasons they tell you to use the soul lantern or the soul campfires, is because I don't think they put out as much light as a regular campfire. I could be wrong on that. I don't know for sure. How dark does it really actually? Well, we're not gonna be able to tell here. I'd just curious as to how it actually gets. Trap doors. It's not gonna be. Trap doors are the full blocks are in. How dark? It'd be interesting to see. A windmill tower? I already have the windmill over there. No, I'm thinking of doing like a, almost like a. So I envisioned like a. So you've got here, so do like a. Just maybe like how kind of that is over there, just a bottom level, and then do a pitched roof on this side, and do the same thing on that side, and then do the roof in between in the middle that goes the opposite direction, and kind of make this just like where maybe we'll store fireworks and stuff here, or maybe we'll store all the stuff here. Maybe it's where we make our rockets and stuff. I mean, it would make sense if the sugarcane farm was right here too, but not. But I'm still not 100% sure yet. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going to take this up a couple more, but this would just be like we could do some sort of staircase on the outside of it that wraps around it or something to do it. Or just make an opening in the side because, you know, we're going to be flying into here. I don't know. I was just kind of thinking about it, you know, running some dark oak pillars up or something. Help stabilize the build. We could have this as like an entrance way here that you could fly into a little 2 wide opening here or something with a little like deck porch overhang thing out here or something. Make it all spawn proof. This is 4 blocks here, but if you bought a pillar up from down there, start your structure there and there, you'd have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Still ain't be. Or maybe bring a beam in off the edge, all the way up, all the way up from over here, so you'd have a 5 wide opening, extended out by 1 maybe, extended out by 1 on the sides. I don't know. Just do something funky, you know. Or maybe just take this whole pillar out as we go down and replace it with wood. I don't know. I'm just kind of brainstorming and thinking about different stuff that. If we did that, maybe I'll make the floor here, the roof of it, wood, except for lightning. Go ahead and make it out of stone. I don't have any damn torches. I wouldn't need to light this up, but because I know as soon as I leave from over here, this is going to turn to a mob farm up top. But look, that's a good thing. Mobs aren't spawning except for way out there right now. So immediately around it, we're good. Jesus Christ. He's got the... I've got some. Where's this other llama at? There. I gotta remember exactly. We were right there. I can't even see it in the sky. Doesn't feel like we were right there though, does it? That's it. That should be it though. We were 2, 3, 2, 3, and I think I had it on the back side. So I'm about to find out. Looks like it's in the middle of it, don't it? Like we're there. Let's go down here. We'll go to sleep. We'll go get some... I'll probably just grab some lanterns right now. I'll see if I've got anything here else. I could throw campfires up there, but... So... Go to bed. Get up in the morning. Yeah, it looks like it goes right in the middle. We're gonna go get... We'll just grab some lanterns real fast. They're just... Grab some lanterns real fast. Throw those up. We'll throw those on the roof. And I need to put one probably up in the AFK spot for right now, too. So we'll do that. And then we'll, we're going to go up and AFK for a minute. We're going to give it like 20, we're going to take a minute, we're going to take a few minutes break, and then we'll come back and we'll talk for a little bit about whatever we choose to talk about, I guess. And then we'll go up and test the rates, but I think a build up there lit up would be good. I mean, I may just leave the full blocks up there right now too, so I can actually decide on a build that I want to do. I don't want to throw too much stuff down up here and then be like, no, I don't like it, and have to taking it out. So, they are still just standing there. What I really found funny is that bear hasn't attacked that cow. Guess they like fish better. Crap. We forgot to put the... We didn't. I did. I forgot to put the... And that should be enough light. Let's go see if there's any gunpowder in the farm currently. Pull it out if there is. Actually, I know there's... I think there's gun. Oh. Pattern trapdoors. Oh, an ad for pineapple honey? Alright. Now we'll go up. Then we're going to take a quick break again so we can all go potty and all that stuff. And then, we're going to find something to eat. I'm hungry. We'll sit here and chit-chat. Pineapple honey. I don't know how I feel about pineapple. I mean, I like pineapple and I like honey. But I don't know if I like pineapple and honey together. I mean, maybe. I don't know what I'd use it for either. Our kids eat a lot of like honey on toast and stuff like that. We're up here in the clouds. So high up, we're in the clouds. Alright. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. Alright, so we're going to let this run for a few minutes. We're going to take a break. It is, I'm going to call it 2:15 when we got up here. So we're going to let it run until about 2... We're going to do 20 minutes. So 2:35. We're not taking a break that long. I'm going to walk away, go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab something to eat. I'm going to come back and we're going to watch this. See what's going on. We're going to talk about whatever we feel like talking. We want to talk about pineapple honey? We'll talk about pineapple. Talk about whatever it is that I find to eat. We'll talk about that. I have no clue what I'm going to... We'll have to see. But we'll be right back. I'm just going to leave it on this screen. I'm going to turn my camera off real fast. Of course it would do. So I'm going to shut my camera off real fast and then mute my mic and we'll be right back. Sorry, I went over to do what I was supposed to be doing and didn't even do it. All right, we're back. So we're checking the rates now. Thank you. I got grapes. Got a beautiful little bowl full of grapes. I wasn't gone nearly long enough. Well, we're going to test it out here for a few minutes, probably just 15 minutes. Just to see. We'll AFK here later. Oh. We'll, this doesn't show you like mobs and stuff, does it? Or hostile mobs, at least? Oh, I guess it will. We can actually look and see what's going on. Look at that. I like this thing. I really like this. I really like this free cam thing. We can actually see what's happening. Yeah, there is something satisfying about watching creepers die. She did. Call human if you're there listening, she did. Yeah. There's something very satisfying about that. Oh. Wait. Did we forget to open a set of doors? No, we didn't. We're good. Okay. Oh, yes, we did. Dang it. We forgot to open a set of trapdoors. I guess he finally ran off. I'm actually kind of glad I did this now and come down here and look like this because... Yeah. Going from the top, light it up as you go. Yeah, this is... Luckily, this is literally the top. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of them up here running around now. Mindless farm work in Minecraft? Sorry. You can blame my wife for that one. Look at them. They're scared out of their gourd. Look at them. Yeah, we literally forgot to open that set of trapdoors. So think of all that gunpowder we're missing out on right now. You're good with it? That's good. Yeah, if I just mine down, I can mine down a couple of those blocks right there and get in there. The top blocks Probably, and get in there. It's always a good time to play Minecraft. Alright, so let's fix this. Because that's going to wind up affecting my... Sorry, I'm eating grapes. I was hungry. We talked about all that food earlier. I will. Bad part about it is it's right here in the middle too, so son of a motherless goat. All right. I don't see any more running around in there right now. Doesn't mean that they're not there now. No torches. I don't even have blocks. They blew a hole in the side of the mountain there. Let's go fix this. I think I can probably get a pretty good look in there if I pillar up a couple of blocks away. Good. Bunch of. I don't think I should really have to. Right. I know I'm making everybody very nervous right now. Oh, crap. Carpet too. Yeah, that's not good. Crap. I think I needed more carpet than that, didn't I? About to find out. No, we're good. That was a sigh of relief, actually. All we gotta do is just wall this up. We're missing a trapdoor right there, too. Missing a couple, aren't we? Crap. It's never just easy. Always has to be complicated with me. Anything else looking okay though? So. Trap door's missing. Look at, I'm like bending down so I can see. Like I'm gonna be able to see. Do your thing. All right. Up again. Oh, we still got some work to do up top, I do believe. We have work to do up top. Mm-hmm. We did all that already. But we'll leave the damage that way, so now you can see where they blew out of it at. It was a foiled attempt at an escape. A little bit. A little bit. I had one blow up. Other than that, I think it's fine. I fixed it. Opened all the trapdoors. I even fixed it with a different block. So, I mean, same block, just different color. So you can see where they messed it up at. Yeah, it blew through this wall here and stuff too. But yeah, they blew the carpet out and all kinds of stuff. Fix it. Fixed it. I like to see it working. That's interesting though. They're hiding in the corners like that. So after seeing the mechanics and how that works, I wonder if there's a better way to do that. It's working well, yeah. I'm kind of looking at like how he's stuck in that corner. And he's probably not going to come out of it. I wonder if we change the aesthetics of the farm on the outside and like straighten all these walls out instead of having these curved walls like that. And put 2 cats up here instead of 1. Because he's been sitting there the whole time and hasn't moved. Because he's stuck in that corner, there's nowhere for him to go. Oh, I guess. Did the other one just despawn? Did they despawn after a while, or? Did he catch the other one and just take him with him? Oh. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even think of that. A chunk is what, 16 by 16? What's up, Sirius? Maybe if you remove the blocks around the wall. Maybe it's kind of the way that the farm's designed, though. I was just thinking more or less because they're getting caught in the corners. We're in free cam, just checking it out. I mean, they're dying. We started off with 3 layers. Went on a break, checked it after 20 minutes. We got, what we say it was, two stacks and 19 in 20 minutes. We then added 3 more layers. So we're way up there. Kind of like the fact this is in the open where I can see it, though. Six blocks. Okay. So that thing's 13 blocks wide. It's 13 blocks. And its width back here, and he's sitting right in the middle, so that's about right. And he's supposed to be sitting 1 block out from the wall. This one got moved. He got pushed by a creeper, I guess. It's on the very top. But even though that's still just 6 blocks to the edge. See, he got moved back against the wall. Actually, he did too. They're still where they're supposed to be. Still where they're supposed to. They are. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, now I've seen the minecart one where they sit more in the middle of the room, right? Yeah, I've seen that one because they sit more in the middle of the room. Or more in the middle of the... Is yours the one that they flow off to the outside? Is yours the cross-shaped one? Okay. Welcome back, miss. That was an option for here. I've built this one before. That's the only reason I built this one is because I kind of knew what it was already. One I have seen also. And that was actually the other option for here was that one. But I went with this one instead. Look at that. That's crazy. What happened? Did it turn night or something outside? Because it was daytime earlier. So the spawning rate shouldn't be... They shouldn't really be any more at night, should they? Because that was like crazy nuts there for a second. They were like coming in from all over the place. I mean, even now it's pretty... Damn it, I'm out of grapes. Probably a good thing. You know, you eat too many grapes, they'll upset your stomach and make everything work weird. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, we kind of goofed up a little bit here a minute ago. When I built this last layer, I forgot to open this set of trapdoors and decided to go in and go fix it. Of course, Mist is telling me to be very careful, which I'm just completely ignoring her at that point. And go in there, and sure enough, one pops in and blows up on me. Didn't hurt me or nothing, but it did. You can tell where I've replaced replacement stone, because it blew. Thought I got away from it quick enough, but I didn't. It didn't hurt me at all. It just broke the farm for a minute. Actually, it didn't even. It really just broke this level. So I had to go replace some carpets, and boy, that's the worst coke I've ever... Ooh. But yeah. Well, we're just kind of checking rates for a minute. I just kind of want to see it. There's something about just watching them fall to their demise. I was wondering if that might be too much light from the campfires down there, because it's pretty light down there. But they're still coming off of that bottom level. I love free cam. Jesus, I love free cam. Makes it so much more interesting that you can sit here and just watch this happen. I mean, I'm perfectly safe up where I'm at. Nothing's going to get me there. Just to sit here and watch this happen, which you normally don't get to see in a farm any other way. Look at that. It's raining creepers. Love it. We're gonna have gunpowder for days. You enjoy watching them burn? You want to watch them burn? We can watch them burn too. Just go down here and watch them burn. They look like rave creepers. Maybe I should have done Maybe I should have done 4 campfires instead of 2. Yeah, they're kind of getting stacked up. Yeah. It's beautiful to watch it work, though. You know, the creeper is actually not a bad looking mob. It's when you think of a creeper that's full of gunpowder, you think of it looking like different, you know? Until they start to on you, you know. I'm gonna have to build a life-size one, I think. I think it's gonna have to be one of the things that I do. Just because all the different colors and stuff that's in all the different colors of green and stuff that's in them. I think it'd be kind of neat. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably should have put 4 campfires in there instead of 2. Because you're getting, what, 3 at a time? You fit across there. One dies, another one falls in. And then they get stacked up in behind there. That's probably going to be something we change. We'll probably come in and pull all that out by 1 more block. And add another... Move the chest, add another set of hoppers in. Add 2 more campfires in. Because I think the original... So I did go back just as a refresher last night and watched a video on how to build the farm. But because the kill chamber was part of the issues that I was having, I think they actually used magma blocks in theirs. And they did it. They did 4 magma blocks on the bottom. I figured we'd get away with 2 campfires. Because I'm trying to be resource friendly on it. But yeah, I think 4 is going to be the way to go. How long have we been standing up here? We'll give it a few more minutes. Because this is the last thing we're probably going to do. So I'm just curious to see the ending results. What it's going to be like in the end of it. If we're going to, how much gunpowder we're actually get out of it and all. That's been a lot of creepers come down. You figure each one, if each one's dropping 1, I may have to go around and I may have to go play with this in a creative world somewhere. It'd be kind of cool if there was a way to get them all the way just through water stream, not through portals and all that other stuff, but through a water stream to get them back up to the top and to just let me sit there and smack them with a looting sword to get even more gunpowder. I'm sure I can figure it out. Because if you look like right here on the side, that's a perfect place to bring a column up. Because you got 2 blocks of space here, you could do a 4-block water column that shoots them straight up in the air. And take some all the way up there to your AFK platform to kill them there without having to use portals and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. And that way you could just stand up there and smack the crap out of them have a chest up underneath you to collect all the hoppers and chests up there. But they're just coming up here. We probably have to move it out another block or two. Because they'd be dropping down and into that water stream so fast that they would... I don't know how I'd make that work. Like I said, I'd have to mess around with it in a creative world or something. Where we could spawn them in. But no nether portals at the AFK platform or nothing like that. They're not going in the nether and then coming back. They're literally just going up. I mean, which I guess taking them to the nether and then bringing them back would be easier. But we know that for sure at the same time. I know it clears up the mob cap a little bit, but that's just taking them to the nether. That's not, that's, then you got to bring them back here, which is going to increase the mob cap again, so I don't know. We'll watch them fry for another minute. Seems like it's slowing down. But it seems like during the day it slows down some. Doesn't seem like there's as many coming through during the day. I'd be curious to see what the rates are like night versus day also. You see, this thing was constantly full at night. They were waiting to die. Now they're just coming down and just kind of dying. As I say that, and there's like 4 or 5 of them floating down the thing now. Do you kind of feel bad for them a little bit? Watching them die like that, and I don't know. They're really kind of a pretty mob, though. I mean, you gotta admit, with the colors and stuff, they're kind of, if you actually like ever like sit there and like, yeah, we're getting to sit here and actually look at them. Entity crew and minecarts. Yeah, that's what we were just kind of discussing. I should have really put 4 campfires down here instead of 2. I'd like to have a way to use this as an XP farm also. To shoot them up to the AFK platform and bring them down there so I could just sit there and smack them with my sword the whole time so I could gain XP also. And you're increasing your gunpowder rates because you're hitting them with a looting 3 sword. So I thought it'd be kind of cool if you could build a water column like right here. Like a 4-block water column and bring it all the way up. Shoot them all the way up to here. And then maybe they come just past it. And then drop back down. You're standing there with your sword smacking them. Let's go check and see what that was a lot. That was a bunch coming through. It seems like we're getting more at night than we are during the day. Yeah, I think it would be pretty easy to do. The only part I would have to figure out is the bottom part where you're dropping them into a water stream anyway. And I know you do it with like signs and stuff, but to get that water stream, get them to shoot up that water stream at that point. That's probably all I'd have to really figure out. So yeah. Because the way that works is they would come up basically right here. I'd probably have to bring it out a few blocks to like over here. And shoot them up. Scare them with a cat. Good, yeah. Run into the water stream. Shoot them up. Could do that too, yeah. I think anytime I'd AFK this, though, I'd be looking for possible XP also. Okay, so it actually did a little better than I thought it was going. I was expecting 4 stacks. 4.5 stacks, and it gave us 5. Just over 5. So yeah. Have a golem smack him in the wood. The golem would probably kill him. Golem would probably kill him. Alright, so there we are. So I think 6 levels was definitely the way to go. I may not be done yet either. Like I said, I could come back here tomorrow. Y'all, and I could have built 4 more levels onto that thing. 5 more levels on it, but who knows. If I do decide to do the water stream thing, I won't do that part. But I thought about building an actual build on top of it. Like maybe almost like a fireworks factory. Maybe put a small sugarcane farm inside of it, but I mean, I've got one right there that we built yesterday. I didn't want this to be inside the main walls of the castle, which now I'm thinking if I'm going to do it the way I talked about doing it, it probably could have worked that way. But it's just the base of it's going to be so tall. It's going to look weird, I think. But we'll make it an area that we have to fly into. We'll leave the scaffolding and stuff outside for now, but we'll be going to get Elytra in 80 days. 80 days. Beat the dragon and go get the Elytra. But yeah, doing some like dark oak pillars out here or something going up there, and maybe over here somewhere going up, and build house-like structure on this side and one on this side, and then we can combine them together in the middle with the roof across and do little fly-in balconies out front. I'd have to take a look at it. I'd have to mess around with something like that in creative to see. Well, yeah, we'll be in rating this week. I don't foresee it being tomorrow. The only way it would possibly be tomorrow is if wifey comes home tomorrow. So tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna go look for the stronghold. I'm just gonna have to limit how much she's playing on here right now. Because when the clock rolls over to day 1000, it's when we will go straight to the, so we need to find the end portal first, but we will go straight to the end portal, jump in, we're fighting the dragon on day 1000. So I've got potions to get, I've got a lot of stuff to do. I've got 80 days to do it all in, and 80 days, she played all weekend and we didn't hit 100 days. So I think we only hit like 60 days over the weekend. So, depending on if she wants to play when she gets home or not, I'm never going to turn her down to play. We could be going as early as tomorrow. It would be Thursday. Because tomorrow's Wednesday. So, because I just need to let y'all know what day tomorrow is. Pump day. All right. So that's the end of day 920. That's the problem right now is I gotta come in and come clean up all this stuff. But see, now we're getting gunpowder now, so we're getting ready. The sugarcane farm should have been running the whole time too, hopefully. That we've been standing over here. I hope it's kind of running while we're up there AFK, and also that's why I said it would have been a good idea to put it right next door to each other, or to set the sugarcane farm on top of it. That would have probably been the smart idea. Spicy didn't think that far in advance. No, that's been running the whole time. So, yeah. Almost equal amounts from each side, too. So that's pretty awesome. It'd have made more sense if I'd built the sugarcane farm on top of the thing. Yeah, that's a problem for another day. All right. Let's grab our horse. Go right off into the sunset. I gotta ride off into the actual sun. Oh, crap. Might be mad at me now. Make it up to him. We're gonna have to make it up to him. Like a beautiful baby. These are my two fastest horses. My two best horses. So Epona was actually my first horse. That was the OG horse. And then Shadowfax was made from Epona and I think this one. And turned out to be the best horse. So now we took the best horse and the old best horse and made possibly a new best horse. We'll have to see. Yeah, so we got sugarcane yesterday, gunpowder today. Are we doing 30 farms in 30 days? No, I don't think so. But, maybe. 30 farms in 30 days? From a guy who doesn't like building farms? Well, what would be next, though? I know what would be next. And we'll do it right after we go to the end. It's not going to be a 30 and 30, though. Because it's going to take a hot minute to do it. But I think we're going to do a Guardian farm next. Because I need Prismarine. Need it in a bad way. Alright. I gotta figure out something with that, why it's taking so long for all that stuff to load. Let's, here we go. I'm looking, hang on. Okay, I really don't have anybody. Has anybody got anybody? Maybe somewhere we haven't been before. I can find somewhere we haven't been before, but anybody? Crickets? And also somewhere that are ready to make a difference. Not someone that's got 300 viewers or nothing. Tell you what, I found someone up here that's doing some. They're getting ready to go to the end. Like, they're new. We haven't been to them before. Take a look and see what she's. Sure, let's go there. All right. The raid messages, as always, Sir Spice here insists we raid your castle, hide your mead. And we are gonna go see Narina. I think that's how you say her name, Narina. Y'all see it's up here. Ready to raid in and go there. So, yeah. So, Night Serious, appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate it as always. Missed. Big hearts to you. Love you. Yeah. MC Mama, we'll see you. See you tomorrow. So we're either well, we're going to find the stronghold tomorrow. We're gonna do exactly what she's doing right now. Go find the stronghold. I don't know if she's playing hardcore or what she's doing. So, but yeah, we'll go see her. She actually just found the end. She got really unlucky and has no. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow, 9 or 10 a.m. I don't even know what time zone I'm in anymore. Mountain time. You know when we're here. Love you guys. See you later. Bye.
I know. Yeah, that is how it typically goes.